that Garrett said, "Oh, she's not going to wear white at her wedding." And Steve said, "What? Why? You think she's some kind of slut or something?"
Kiana's not wearing white, right?
Oh.
No way.
Why not? What do you think she is? Some kind of slut?
That's too traditional for her.
I imagine my wedding dress as a pea green, and I want it to be long in the front and short in the back, and a little butt cleavage. Yes. And I'm going to walk down the aisle to slob on my knob. Is that good enough for you, Garrett and Steve?
Garrett.
Is Kiana wearing white?
Why wouldn't she?
Hello.
Hey, I saw you missed a call from you, baby. What's up?
I have terrible news.
What is it, baby?
I have to call off the wedding. I seem to have lost the ring.
But me and Maddie we just got our tuxedo T-shirts, baby.
Well, as luck would have it, I was at the red wedding dress store.
Sure.
And it seems to have slipped off my finger. So, wear whatever the fuck you want. What kind of a fucking question is that, Garrett? Why?
Why
wouldn't I wear white,
Hey, Garrett, oh boy. Hey, Garrett, oh boy.
Hey, Garrett, this is why no one invites you anywhere.
I love her.
Thanks for the invite. Oh, she hung up.
You will say the most racist, untoward words. That one is just so untoward.
Very untoward of me.
It's quite untoward. That was a bit untoward.
Something untoward.
No, fully untoward.
Very untoward.
That's untoward.
God damn it.
Which, in and of itself, is very untoward. Very untoward.
Untoward. Unfavorable, adverse, or disadvantageous. Unruly, troublesome. Unseemly, improper.
An adjective as well. There were a few untoward comments when I was leaving the room. Okay, here, untoward, inappropriate. Oh. Yeah? Okay, not right for the situation. His behaviour was untoward. Okay? Bad behaviour or not the right behaviour.
How untoward of me!
For the situation. Yeah? Okay, untoward.
Wee! Hello, everyone. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Tell me now or I'll start screaming. I swear I'll start screaming if you can't hear or see me. I swear to God. Oh, thank you. Wee! Welcome to Untoward Tuesday. Everyone, hello. It's Untoward Tuesday, and tonight is a very special night. We love this bit. Tonight, we're doing Guess the Guest. We've done this 3-4 times before, and we've always gotten it, but I hear this one is really, really difficult, so they'll be here soon. And what Guess the Guest is basically where a masked figure comes on screen, and then Micheline and I have what am I going to say? I give us 33 questions tonight. And then we normally get it, but I don't know. I don't know who it could be. So, and I won't be cheating. I won't be looking at the chat. I'll have it on full screen so you guys can make your guesses there, but don't give me any hints. Don't give Micheline any hints. And then, of course, I'll put the call-in number up. We'll hang out with the guest. We're going to get to, and then, of course, we have the Untoward board. So throughout the show, once the call-in number is up, feel free to call in and tell us your most untoward story. And you, too, can win the Untoward Award. Isn't that exciting? We can't get enough. We can't. Then later in the episode, I'm going to recap my entire Dylan Mulvaney run-in, which was glorious and serendipitous and beautiful. And I got a lot of backlash for that. I wonder why. So silly. Silly nillies, everyone. So buckle the fuck in, everybody, okay? It's Untoward Tuesday, all right? Grab a White Claw, light up a cigarette, or whatever your oral fixation is, a toothpick, a joint, what have you. Call in when the call-in number is up. It's Guess the Guest night. And I'm going to bring Micheline in here in just a second. Everybody here right now. We'll do something radical because we love Untoward Tuesday. Bing, 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 bing. 33 Kiki coins for everyone here.
Wow.
Let's get Micheline in here in just a second. Let's play a song to loosen up. I love it. I just can't get enough of this. Thank you so much. Good night, mister. Crack a White Claw. Bullets went careening past my window. Hello, everyone. It's fun.
Micheline! Micheline! Come join the party!
Hello,
Mickey's. I would love to be in Kiki. Dance. One person, 1,000. Great. Fully untoward.
I almost fell down on my pants.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, we don't want you to do that. How are you, Micheline?
I'm fine. How are you?
I love you. Don't fall down. It's going to be
My
a fun
pants are
show.
too long. I step on them.
Did you almost fall down? Somebody find that in the clips if she actually did fall down.
I didn't fall down.
Are you sure?
No, I just kind of tripped a little. No, I changed out of my exercise clothes because I had some time.
Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah.
How was your day of diligent wedding invitation addressing?
I did really well with that. It took a long time, but I did it at work. I did some here, did some at work.
Micheline,
maybe this many more to go.
I have to. Okay, listen to me.
Turn off cat TV. I can hear the birds. Do you want me to go fucking insane? You're home.
No, I have birds. No.
You just bought some birds? Turn it off. Do it now. Shame. Shame.
Gosh. Oh my God.
Whippoorwill. Whippoorwill.
Ba 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 dee.
Ba 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 dee
Ba ba dee.
That's the sound of the whippoorwill and the ba 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 dini, everyone.
The Baldwin bird and the whippoorwill.
This has happened twice now. I'm going. What the? What? I'm losing my mind. But
I know I did it on purpose. It was on though. It was on since I was at work for the.
That's all right.
For my kit. For my kit, I also have the real Kiki here.
Oh my God.
I found her in the garage.
I look like an oracle. Oh, flying baby Kiki. Yes.
It's the real Kiki.
Oh my gosh. I do look like I'm going to. I look like this. I look like.
This is the Kiki in
Let
outer
me tell
space.
you your fortune. This is Kianpu. Move it over. Don't move. There you are. Wow.
It's Kiki in outer space.
I am. I'm just floating in the atmosphere.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, that's a cute baby, please.
It's a cute baby. Look.
Ew!
Look
I
at her
look
up
like
close.
a freaking. I look
Look
like
at her up close.
Do we look the same? Wow, I really had a glow.
Go
up.
like this. Go like this. No, not smile. Just kind of a straight smile.
That's creepy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, that was one of my happier photo shoots.
Yeah, it was one of your happier photos.
Wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that photo shoot. That was cute.
Yeah.
How you doing, Micheline?
You're doing good. It's been a busy day. I went to see if I had to have a root canal today at 7:30 in the morning. But the endodontist who my dentist sent me
What's
to
that?
is a guy who does root canals. Anyway.
An endodontist?
An endodontist. Mm-hmm. So he's right here in Riverwalk. And I park in that parking lot all the time right across from the Y. But I didn't know, who it was. But he's pretty cute endodontist. Very nice, very good bedside manner. And
so canal or no canal?
Root canal. He said I don't need a root canal. He did the tests. He said I'm all within normal range because I've been having kind of some pain. Like I thought it was the top, but then my dentist thought it was the bottom, and then our dentist.
Oh, the one that freezes my face.
Yes. So anyway,
goddess of dentistry.
He suggested. Now, mind you, if it was going to be a root canal and all the consultations and then another crown and then everything, that was going to be astronomical amount of money. So he suggested
is the tooth going to fall out of your head if you don't get it?
No. It's in fine shape. I have a crown on it. It's just that I have this kind of
well, you are a queen, so
painful feeling. But he said maybe I need a mouth guard at night, which he did that. Okay, I need a mouth guard during the day is what I need.
Yeah, you need a muzzle, a mouth guard. She needs a fucking muzzle.
So a mouth guard during the day or during the night. So of course he sent those instructions over to Crystal, and then she said, Crystal said, Erica,
don't say her last name.
Sorry. Yeah, she suggests a mouth guard, which will run you $700. And I said,
you're gonna have like a
no.
Yeah.
I said, no, thank you, not right now. I will never wear a mouth guard at night. Okay, there's no way, because they think I'm punching down on my teeth.
I probably do. I wore that after I had braces. I wore that the retainer maybe like once, and I'm like, fuck that, and they never moved around. Well, I do have permanent retainers, like they put like the wires behind the teeth.
Well, this thing is so that I don't.
Does it like wrap around your head like?
Well, I don't. For $700, it should tap dance.
Hello, my baby. Hello, like it can do the time step.
Don't you think?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. A mouth guard? Do they have to mold
So I
it
was
to your
really
mouth?
happy. The endodontist, it was so nice, and I said, "This is good news," because I was planning on having to spend, I don't even know how much time and money to get one of these teeth fixed. So stupid. But it's very good. They're
That's
very
okay. You don't have to show them.
Maybe they want to see.
That's okay. Looks great. Well, speaking of your mouth, you have an untoward story for us later. Micheline has juicy Riverwalk news. I met Dylan Mulvaney last week. Very juicy, very cool. Aaron Imholt has ruined the theme of my wedding on accident. He ruined it. We're going to get to that. And we're going to guess the guests. They'll be here in just a little while. And everyone hit the like button.
What a fun-filled night.
What a fun-filled fucking night, Micheline. Push-ups.
Fucking night.
Oh my gosh. It's a 5 from push-ups. Thank you, push-ups. Oh, that's
Thank
lovely
you.
of you. Because of a recent episode of this show, I got Garrett a card that says you're appreciated.
You got Garrett a card that says what?
You know Garrett, the devil.
Yeah.
My mortal enemy.
To wear a red dress.
He doesn't want me to. He just thinks that
wants
white
you to
would be too traditional for me.
He wants you to wear a white dress with black splashes on it.
And maybe I will.
Like your soul.
Exactly. She's not going to wear white to the wedding. And thank you, push-ups, for the $5. I appreciate Garrett. There's a reason no one invites him places is all. But that's nice of you.
That's not fair. That's not nice.
I'm just teasing. He's invited to our freaking wedding. Also, seating people at a wedding is no fun. Addressing addresses, I'm sure for you, God, Jesus Christ, no fun. But thank you, push-ups. Here, have 100 Kiki bucks, and you can give 5 of them to Garrett for his trouble. Let's see. What else? Oh, thank you for the $2. See? Kiki's disco wedding. Hello, beautiful ladies. I'm here for the disco. I last weekend, my friend stole me a disco ball. You guys think I'm kidding. I know you guys must listen to the Steel Toe Morning Show. We'll get into that later. I'm the co-host on Thursdays. I had a premonition in the middle of the night for my wedding, Mom. I wanted disco balls everywhere. Mm-hmm. I want them on the tables. I'll show you some pictures of my Pinterest board. Mm-hmm. And Aaron Imholt found a way to ruin that without trying. He just did. So we'll get to that later. But
doesn't he do that often?
Yeah. Without even trying, Aaron Imholt somehow makes it about himself. I've resigned myself to the fact that my entire wedding won't be about me at all anyway. It'll be one big fucking joke, which is fine. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Here comes the bride, all dressed in puce. Great. Everyone's just looking around, waiting for, I don't know what the fuck to happen.
It's fine. I have resigned myself to that fact. Did I want it to be a serious thing anyway? No, that's not my style, which is why I wanted disco balls. And I'm still doing it, people. I'm still going to have disco balls. I don't give a fuck. But thank you. Here's 100 Kiki bucks for you. Kiki's disco wedding.
Yay! I don't like how I'm portraying myself here tonight.
You mean like your personality wise or?
No, my looks.
Well, did you know that I went to an art gallery recently?
And?
Well, the funniest thing. So this was the other thing. This is like they're calling this piece like they're calling it like it's the next Mona Lisa. So I went to the Met for the opening and I got right in the front row. And you're not supposed to record, but I did catch a video. And it's really actually beautiful. I gasped, and so did the entire crowd when I saw it.
Can I help you? we're talking about art. What's wrong?
Yeah, no.
Philly's made a great play. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry, and my head. Philly's just made a great play.
He's walking around in his underwear.
Woo!
Philly's made a great play. Yay!
I was talking about my art gallery experience.
Right.
You didn't know this.
Bizarre noises.
And you just went, yes! Like, Just can I help
I'm
you?
a big patron of the arts, everyone. Hi, Mickey.
Hi, Gino. How are you?
Gonna marry him. Anyway, so I went to the Met. This was a huge deal, and I gasped, and everyone gasped when they saw it. And
The new Mona Lisa.
They're saying it will be as popular as the Mona Lisa. Basically, it's going to be really like important. So I'm really glad I just stumbled into the Met that day and happened to capture a video. Would you like to see it?
Yes. What was the gasping about?
It was just so beautiful. Everyone started crying and clapping.
Really?
And everyone started shitting themselves.
They were. Well,
It was like this. What's it in the L Word when she's like, you see a piece of art and you're like,
I'll be the judge. If I don't cry, it ain't no good.
Okay.
I'm only kidding.
I'm probably not even allowed to unveil this to the world, but I am. So sorry, Met Gala. Sorry, Metropolitan Museum of Art. Without further ado, I'll tell you the name after. 1, 2, and 3. Isn't it magical?
Magnificent. Is that Joe Biden unveiling her?
I don't think Joe could reach up that high to the
That looks
ribbon.
like fucking Joe Biden.
Can you imagine? No, it wasn't. What do you think of the piece?
It's indescribable.
It's indescribably beautiful, indescribably good, like Zaxby's. Did you believe me?
Sort of.
Let's look at it once more. Let's gasp at its awesomeness. It's called Tornadoes.
Oh
I thought it was magnificent. People really seem to be taking a liking to it. So
it is magnificent.
It's called. I love you. I would pay big money for that classic painting of Milton Berle.
Oh my god! It's called Michelisa.
It's the Michelisa. It's by Mo Micliani. Oh, it's gorgeous. Old Joe, if we knew who the secret guest was, sex, right? It's a secret. We wouldn't be able. Then it wouldn't be a surprise.
We wouldn't be able to play the game.
It's a fun game. Mm-hmm. Then we'll get to my run-in with Dylan Mulvaney. I told them because I knew I'd be late. Okay, who are your guesses? I have no idea. And do we give ourselves 33 questions?
Yeah, but we can't. I don't. We have to see and hear the person. We can't just guess.
We won't hear them. It's just they have they'll wear a.
Yeah, well, they'll answer questions or they'll say yes and no or whatever to give us some hints as to how we know them.
We have to see their body.
Her, him, the person.
We have to see how they nod. I think it could be. I never have any fucking idea. I don't know how we got the last one. Do you remember when it was Wesley? That was so much fun.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I'm just gonna say a name.
Throw something out there. I'll put the call-in number up.
I think I'm gonna give you two names.
Okay.
Unlikely the first one would be Elliot.
Mm-hmm.
Likely the second one might be Linguini. Or is he too much of a part of the show, probably?
I feel that that's too easy. But speaking of linguini, you guys know our fair sponsors, right? You know them. You love them. Get a Keanu Cast candle. Get a Micheline's Morning Rush soap bar. Get a Betrothed by Visconti candle. You know them. You love them. They are... And we are still coming up with ideas, and I want to hear from the chat for the linguini candle. But when Linguini called in, he said he wanted the candle to be... We're letting everyone vote. I'm compiling the notes. Oily, olive oil, glossy, and erotic.
Erotic.
That's the feeling of the linguini candle. And we also, I'm thinking a lemon moment. We also had other votes for...
You said lemon basil. I think tomato basil would be delicious.
Tomato basil, lemon.
Tomatoes in a candle, because I've smelled like tomatoes in a candle before, and it smells really refreshing and delicious.
Yes. So a glossy, erotic candle with sense of lemongrass and basil might be great. What do you think?
I think it'd be great. Also,
oregano, olive oil. If you have any ideas, you pop them in the chat. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. Again, that is Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. Butter scented. Butter? That might be nice. Maybe butter should be like, we need a Shanta candle for the holidays, but I'll write it down. Butter.
I don't. It's like it'll smell like false buttered popcorn.
Yeah, so maybe for the Shanta candle. It smells like pasta water. Pasta water is a great thickening agent. Damn it, Mickey, ruined. Is it? Did we get the guest already?
No, I didn't ruin it.
Robert, tell us the truth. I have no show if we've already guessed the guest.
Tell us true.
Tomato paste. Wouldn't that be weird? But we have to write it down. Joey Jr., thank you. Tomato paste. Tomato paste. All right. It's a paste. It's a paste. Yes, we have lots to get to. I put in the call-in number. You two could win the Untoward award. Last couple weeks, I haven't answered the phone very much, and I apologize. We just had much to get to. And then I just put poop on there for shits and giggles, no pun intended. So, invite Pearl. Clam. I made a funny joke at Clam.
Here's clams.
Wow, I would say that would be more of an oyster. They're beautiful, though. Mm-hmm. What are we doing? Array of light. Yes. What'd you just do with your hands?
I got some of the condensation of the glass, and I refreshed my hands with it.
Yes, Zool, Clam Casino. Well, now do your face. How does it feel?
Moist and delicious.
Araya Light asked, what are we doing? It's Guess the Guest night. It's very exciting.
Roberto, we did not really guess the guest.
It can't be one of those two.
It can't. I don't
thought
think
it would be
Elliot
hard.
And Linguini's too much a part of the show.
Yeah. I think it's God.
I think it's the devil.
I think it's God because God, I may have not believed in God until he plopped Dylan Mulvaney right behind me in the park the other day.
That's so fun.
I can't wait to get to that. It truly was just so much fun. We can't get enough. We can't. So we're excited for that. They'll be here soon. They can only stay an hour. So we only have a limited amount of time to guess whom they are. Who could it be? It's Gino. No, can't be Gino. I never have any fucking idea. I don't know how we guessed the last one. If it were Pearl, I would start seizing. I would love to talk to
I had no idea how I had no idea it was the last one was. You guessed her, and I had no idea.
I couldn't believe I guessed it. I may have, but again, you can't look at the chat either.
I rarely look at the chat. I can hardly keep up with it.
I know all of your friends.
Oh, look, there's condensation on the bottle too. That'd be
do
good.
that again. I'm just kidding. And also, guys, everyone join the Discord. If Goodnight Mister was here, he would put it in the chat. Join our Discord. I get in there and talk to everybody in the chat, and it's fun. It's really odd learning a new skill, but it's fun. You can wave, and we talk about things and our lives, and I'm in there too. So everybody join the Discord. Thank you, Goodnight Mr. Thompson. And everyone change your last name to Thompson. And everybody here right now gets 100 Kiki bucks.
I like your little crisscross shirt. That looks cute.
Thank you. I bought it like you. I have it in every color.
Oh, good. That's a great shirt for you.
Lady Gaga.
It's Lady Gaga.
I would really start seizing if it were Lady Gaga. I do love Gaga's music. I find her to. Oh God, the guest is here. I'm so scared.
Oh my gosh! Already, it's gonna be so much fun.
Oh my God, I'm so scared. Okay.
I can't wait to see their getup.
I think, if you had to ask me, I think that the secret guest is Joaquin Phoenix.
Oh my God.
And that's what I hope.
You would really hope for that.
Because I know my adult self really, really loves Joaquin. Whee!
I think.
What if it is Dylan Mulvaney?
I think it's going to be Lori Petty.
Lori Petty? Can you fucking imagine? Take my picture. I know. It's April. Can you imagine?
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I wish it would
like
be.
it. I would like it if it was April. We would be kind to her. Because she's always been kind to us.
I love April. No, it's not April. I can't imagine it is. That would that would be quite interesting and very good on producer Roberto if it were April. And bring April to us. It's Stuttering John, come back to me. Okay, listen. Here is the Discord link. Everyone fucking go and join it. Join the Discord and talk to us. It's very fun.
I didn't even know what that was, Keanu.
It's like a chat room.
You never tell me anything.
Remember, I got Discord and Discourse confused, but that's the Discord, everybody.
Okay.
All right, guys, it's Guess the Guest time.
All righty.
I'm going to have our diligent note taking right here on my notepad. I'm going to give us 33 guesses. Okay.
Okay.
For your age. You're a bad winker.
How about this?
What is it? That's not it at all. I wouldn't even call that. That's just blinking.
Did you see that? Did you see that thing that Rocco sent with that Italian thing in the middle of their TV?
Yes, I actually had that.
He called it whatever he called it. I forget what he called it.
Like some sort of disease. Like being Italian is
that
a
was
disease.
But that was a huge one.
It was a big gap.
I said that one's awful, but mine is pretty.
She's talking about the Italian split in the teeth. We'll show you later. Okay.
I call it the Lauren Hutton split, in case anybody knows who Lauren Hutton is.
We don't know, and our guest the
It's
moment
a fucking beautiful
away.
model. Shut up.
Fro Dizzle, do you think if it were Ray, Gino would burn this house down? And
yeah, I wouldn't be able to guess that because I don't know him well.
I know. Well,
or want to.
I'm doing this now. I have my notes. I'm giving us 33 guesses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I'm turning off. I'm putting the camera away from the chat.
And away we go.
And away we go. Guys, this is one of our favorite things to do. This is Guess the Guest night. All right. Here we go. I know they only have limited time, so we have 33 questions. 1, 2, and 3. Hello, guest. Welcome.
Looks like a burn victim.
Okay, don't waste our questions.
I didn't ask.
Yes, you're right. That was not interrupted.
That was just a statement, a funny statement.
It was just
obviously.
a statement. You're right. Okay, guest, are you? Okay, sorry, Visconti is playing it on the TV and it's distracting me. Darling, can you mute that, please? Thank you. Guest. Yes, it's all right. Guest, are you a male? No, it's a female. Okay. Female. Micheline, your turn.
Have you been on Keanu Cast before?
Been on Keanu Cast. Huh. Were you on Keanu Cast when I was in my old studio? No. Not old studio. Okay. I'm out of questions. Let's see.
Well, can I ask? Can I ask?
Oh, it's supposed to be yes or no. Yes, I guess
it's yes and no.
Yes and no. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, she can answer yes or no if we ask, right? Whatever.
Well, yes or no question. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you
Go
Luby
ahead.
Popovich?
Okay, not Luby. All right.
There you go.
Good guess though.
Yeah.
Are you a comedian? Yes. She dabble. It's Stuttering John. Just kidding. As a comedian. Okay. Oh, so it's a former guest of ours.
Well, we can just go down the list of the girl comedians that have been on your show.
Amy Schumer, Nikki Glaser.
Are you Chanel Omari?
Not Chanel. Okay.
I'll stop doing that. Just
no. If you have a real guess, I mean, we have 33 questions.
yeah, I know. I mean, I'm just. This is not a question, but it's got to be a question.
What?
Is your nose showing?
I think it's her
Is this
eye.
your nose?
That's the bridge of her nose. Okay. Nice bridge of nose. Okay. Nose. Are you an actress as well as a comedian? No, not an actress. Okay. Do you live in New York? Yes. Lives in
How many
New
questions have we now?
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. We have so to carry the 2. We have about.
Keanu, you can't count the questions. What the fuck is that?
Just kidding. There's 9. We have 9 to 33. Alexa, what's 32 minus 9?
Oh my god.
Okay, we have 24 questions left. Very limited time. Let's see. Okay. We asked if it's not Chanel. We asked if have I been on a comedy show with you? No. Okay. Not been on comedy show. On show with her. Okay. Who the Do you have Blonde hair? No. Not blonde. Okay. Not blonde. Okay, lives in New York. Do you live in Manhattan? No, not Manhattan. Let me think. I'm racking my brain. Goodness, we drink too much or something. What? Do you have a job that isn't comedy, like a day job as well? Yes, sort of. Okay. Is a hooker. Just kidding. Day job. I don't even know why I fucking asked that. I'm just fucking.
Are you or have you ever been a terrorist? Yeah.
Yes. No.
She's been a psychological.
It's like with her jokes. Okay. Not terrorist. Noted.
Not
Are you going on a vacation tomorrow? No. I just knew I know she had to be up at like 5:45, so I thought maybe it was somebody I could not vacay. Okay, that was a really fucking big waste of a question. All right, let's rack our brains. What are we at now?
Are you Chrissy Mayer?
Not Chrissy. I've been on how many shows with Chrissy? How many shows have I been on with Chrissy, Mom?
I don't know. I mean, how would you know that if this wasn't
I
her?
asked her if we'd been in a comedy show together.
But you said yes, right?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Strike that.
Stupid. Okay, not Chrissy. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I missed that. I mean, I heard you say it, but.
Do you have a boyfriend? No. Do you have a girlfriend? Okay. Boyfriend. No girlfriend. Okay, let me count how many questions we have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, 33 minus 18. How many is that, Micheline?
It's 15 like that.
15 questions? What?
15.
15. Thank you.
I said it. 15.
Yeah, Gino said 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Let's really rack our brains. Are you, to your knowledge, invited to our wedding? The guest is laughing. He said no. Okay. Not invited. So I guess we're not close.
Nor does she want to be.
Do you have a podcast? Yes. Podcast. And I'm sorry, and I'm going back to a question. We've never been on a show together in this, or like, performed comedy together.
I think we need to change the rules up a bit.
You want specific questions? You
No,
in the middle of
I think somebody has to answer once in a while, like with a voice.
No, that's
completely unfair.
It's not unfair.
They're all the same then.
Somebody says their voice and they know us. We obviously know who they are.
No, but that's not true. I mean, you could do a different voice. They're all the same. They're just a covered up ghoul.
Right. So, yeah. Exactly. Well, what are you supposed to think? Unless we have like some morbidly obese person on, and we're like, oh, that's Pearl. Like then we would know. But
here's one of my questions.
The point
Can you
is to
jump
hide
up and
the
down
identity
for us, please.
Sorry, what is it?
Can you jump up and down for us, please?
They're laughing. I cannot. I have no idea what the fuck this is. How can I not know a female comedian guest that I've had on my program in the past? As long as I've been in this studio.
Let's go all the way back. Let's go all the way back from the beginning. Think about it.
If it's Lindsay, I'm going to. Oh, she's not a comedian. Never mind.
What about
Marshall?
That?
Or
what about that?
Okay.
You had a couple of blonde girls, blonde. One had a sitcom for a really long time. She's
not blonde though.
Oh, she's not blonde. Mm-mm. Okay, I'm not writing notes.
It's not. It's not Kate Meany. Okay. Like Robert, I'll fucking kill you. Why would you do such a thing to me?
Oh my god. Not blonde. Okay, she's what about the girl running for mayor or politics or whatever in New York? Stacey Pressman.
She hasn't been on our show. Are you Stacey Pressman?
I think she was on our show. I really think she was.
Oh my gosh. Oh yes, she was. So not Stacey, not Kate. Okay. Are you Kristen Carney?
How did you do it, man?
Is it Kristen Carney? Oh my god!
God, thank God.
It might not be much longer. I might die in this. I might be dead. I might be actually dead.
Oh my
god!
Thank God.
Oh, hi, Kristen! Yay! We did it! You
now I look like I have cancer.
Oh my god, thank you for playing along with our ridiculous game. How are you, Kristen? Oh my god.
I realized, I was like, wait a second, I don't have a mask. So this is an eyeglass cleaner.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I should just go to Iraq or something because
you look so beautiful.
Hence the terrorist part.
My god. Oh
yes.
my god. I couldn't. I don't know how I even. Yes, but then when I think back on it, I'm like, yes, we've never performed on a show together. And then I'm thinking about the female comedians. I'm like, oh my gosh, wow. How are you, Kristen?
Ugh, I'm okay. I'm all right. Life's a little crazy. It's funny because right before I did this, I turned off my air conditioning.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
And I was freezing all day. And then I shut off my air conditioning.
Now you're warm.
Yeah. Well, here's my paranoia I was like, I'm so unimportant that they will never guess me ever.
You've been on twice.
No.
Yeah, it crossed my mind, and then I thought, no. Well, we've been on when I think back on it, we have never been on a show together. I thought maybe when we were at Content House, but yeah, not even then.
Yeah,
like
in Orlando, I was just there at the Improv. Like I didn't go up or anything.
I think I did like 2 minutes or something. Yeah. My gosh, so funny. What's going on in your life, Kristen? Why do you have to be up so early?
I have to go to a doctor's appointment upstate. So when you said vacation, I'm like, would I consider this vacation? My life is maybe sometimes so miserable that this could be considered a vacation. But no, just to get like super personal, I've been like having like super weird periods.
Okay. Weird how?
TMI. Totally TMI.
We're all ladies here. You can say whatever you like, please.
I know I was kind of looking at the chat, like who would be and so I just have to go get
get it checked out
to see hopefully no cancer.
No.
Don't even go
I'm
there.
sure it's not cancer.
Yeah, don't even go there. Don't
Yeah.
even think about that. Think
Hang
positive
on
stuff.
1 second.
Yeah.
But what I am excited about is my doctor is a giant man from like Nigeria. So
What well, you mean like is he single, like in like a love sense, or you just like a nice Nigerian doctor?
I'm being sarcastic. Like,
Oh, I
I
believe
mean, you can
you.
go anywhere. I just don't want a dude. It's just like, ugh.
Oh, right. Oh,
I
yeah.
like
So
big
it's like
hands.
a full-on gyno appointment. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
I got
full
you.
exam, full thing. Like,
Oh well, I'm sorry you're feeling bad.
it's all right. My vagine.
Your vagine. That's what we always say. Vagine. Yeah. I feel like you've been through it a few last time I've seen you on In Hot Water and things. Yeah. But you're doing good and you're beautiful and successful and pretty. So they'll fix your periods right up and then
Are you super skinny? I mean, maybe sometimes
I
Yeah.
am.
maybe when you're super skinny, sometimes your periods get messed up.
I know. And so that's
So-
kind of probably what it is. The doctor said
Yeah.
most likely it's like stress or like
Yeah,
my
yeah.
weight or whatever.
Right.
But yeah.
Where are you so you're you're not in the city, or you're living in New York. You're performing and touring and doing all the good stuff.
Yeah, well, kind of. So when you said like, do you have a business?
Yeah. I know, right. The dating business.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah. And I always kind of like hold off on saying like, do I really do something? But I do. Yeah. So I've been working really hard on that on the back end, doing more marketing stuff, or starting to do marketing stuff so I can make more money. And I, you know what I realized? Really, really hate work. Really,
Especially
really
shit like clerical and like right when you're not performing. But Mama, I don't know if you know, last time I guest hosted Wet Spot, Kristen was there, and I did not know this, but she has you're like a dating advice matchmaker sort of
And
business. Explain it to us.
But do you like that? Do you like doing that?
Well, I actually like doing what I do, like when I talk to like and I'm working with somebody. I actually enjoy that part of things.
Yeah.
Mostly because you can kind of tell them they're terrible. It's like my job talking to dudes. No, it's actually kind of fun doing the interactive stuff with people, but the whole it's like marketing is just gross, and like email, it's basically like sales, like you have to do online sales and stuff.
It's so icky. I know. It's like, well, as a comedian too, like just even marketing yourself, posting about yourself. I can't even imagine trying to run a business and do all that by yourself. It's called KristenandChill.com, and there's a lot of men that follow us, and she can help you. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Kristen and Chill.
But my dreaded, like what I have to do is start like posting videos, like 1 minute videos on like how to get the girl, like that's what I'm.
Yeah, don't be an
what
idiot.
We do for money.
Yeah. I know, it's so weird, right?
So is it just the boys looking for the girls, or will you work with girls looking for boys too? I mean,
it's just boys.
Sorry, not
girls. It's just
not
boys
girls
looking.
And boys.
There's no genders.
Girls and
Get
boys.
with it.
It's genderless, exactly.
It's all genderless dating. That's my specialty.
Okay.
No, it's all dudes looking for girls, and I say dudes very loosely because not many of them are very dude-like. But it's guys looking for girls. I could never teach girls how to get guys, even though I'm a girl. It's weird.
Right. So you're doing it from the woman's perspective for these idiot men.
Yeah. And basically, like I'm good at it because I'm kind of like an idiot man in a lot of ways. But I'm also like, I have a vagina, so it's like a good balance.
You're going to get it checked out by a Nigerian man tomorrow. So
it could turn into a penis tomorrow if he doesn't really have a great history.
So what's the main question you get? Like, why won't anyone love me?
Okay. I found this on the web for so what.
Oh, wait,
check it out.
Wait, my Siri just went off, so I couldn't hear you.
Mine does that all the time. What's the biggest question you get from these men? Like, why won't anyone love me? Or like, how do I talk to a woman? And the last time now I'm going to interrupt you before I even let you answer. Last time I was with you on a Wet Spot, you're like, say this, not that. Give us an example of like a question and then how you tell them not to be an idiot. Yeah.
Well, so I try not to teach them to like have anything specific in mind to say. Sorry, I'm like, my setup is so messed up right now.
No, you're good.
I basically work with them on how to build their personality. And so it's not like, don't say this, don't say that. It's don't not be yourself, but also be yourself in the best way possible.
Yeah,
so
that's good.
So we start by working on what's your point of view? What are your opinions? Who are you really? Because a lot of the guys
never ask Gino his opinions on anything. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, we would go opposite with Gino. We would say,
I could quell it down. Yeah.
Yeah, because these are guys that have like no personality, and so I'll like say turn up the volume on your personality, and with Gino it would just be like turn it all the way down, but it wouldn't even go all the way down if he turned it all the way down.
So you're working with people that should try and be more like Gino in a sense. Turn up the personality a little bit, you know. Yeah, he is a charmer, I have to say, and like can really hold a conversation. And so these guys are just sort of shy, and you're like, well, you know, let them know. Don't just be like, what's up? You know, say, hi, what are your interests? These are mine.
It's amazing. Like outside of the stand-up world, people really are normal in a way. And when I mean, I don't mean to be insulting, but like normal / boring. Like they really just go to their job. They're not really taught to really be able to speak their mind.
Yeah.
And they just kind of take
I agree. It is. That's why comedians call them, because they think they're cool. That's why they call like non-comedians civilians, right?
Right. Because
they're just, you know, different. Yeah, they're like working behind, you know, working in IT or something. They don't really.
Yeah, but it's worse now because of people don't communicate unless they're texting or they're, you know, they don't communicate. They don't even know how to communicate anymore.
Yeah.
So
and if they're
texting and you're getting dates online, they don't even know how to communicate person to person. So it's even worse now.
Right. So it's like they have a hard time communicating in person. They do not translate to online. And so basically what I do is pull their personality out. And that's not really something other dating coaches do. I never thought I would get into this. This happened because of a podcast that I did. And I was supposed to be
that's how life happens. And you seem to be good at it. And, you know, so
I'm kind of good at it, but it's like, you know, I'm good at things that I don't want to be good at. Like I am such a good driver. I would be the best New York City cab driver.
Wow.
Like why couldn't I have been born?
Well, like, maybe you can combine that New York City cab driver with your dating thing.
Yeah, but who wants to be a New York City cab driver? Like, thanks a lot, God.
Gino tried it. It was called.
Be good at it. You might make some money at it if you're also doing your matchmaking.
Gino almost got the gig for Love Taxi, I think. That's literally exactly that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like God couldn't have just given me like an amazing singing voice and let me become an amazing singer. Instead, he's like, no, you could be a good cab driver.
No, you're very funny and very beautiful and very eloquent. So he gave you that. But I agree with you. I say all the time, I'm like, why was I not? If I had a good singing voice, I try and sing all the time. But if I had I'd be a pop star by now. And I just, know, exactly. Just living the life. You sing the same songs every time. Taylor Swift is a dud of a human being, but we can't stop listening to her music.
Total dud. And he was like, you know what? I'm going to give the dud the voice so she has something. Like we have personality. So we didn't need the voice.
Personality and anxiety and fucked up periods.
Do it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Micheline she's good at she didn't want to be so beautiful, but God gave her such beauty that you know, that's what
I'm in the Met.
Yes.
Did someone
She's
comment
probably
that?
watching
I
that
hope
like,
they did.
wow. So cute. Okay, so it's mostly men. Do you give the females advice as well?
No, I've worked with women, but it's so weird actually. The women that I've worked with, for the most part, they've all been married and they want to know, because I started out as a banter coach. Like I teach people how to be quick and witty on their feet. And so the women that I've worked with, it's weird. They've been married and want to be able to banter with their husband.
Oh,
that is so bizarre. God,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's like a way to increase, like, their.
I do think it's a really hard thing you're trying to teach people, because you're either equipped to flirt and be that personality person, or you're not. So it'd be really hard to teach somebody that.
Yeah, wow.
But you'll be surprised, honestly.
Really?
So when I did this, the first time I did this, I was like, no one's gonna learn that. Like, this is not gonna help. So what happened was I have a podcast that I've been doing for like 12 years. I never really talk about it. I've just been doing it for 12 years. But my co-host is, her name's Marnie. She's one of the biggest like female dating coaches. Her company's called the Wing Girl Method. So she's like, I don't know, got all these YouTube followers and whatever. And I was just supposed to be the sidekick, like comedy person on the podcast. Right. And she gave the dating advice. And when I met her, I was like, this girl's she's a fucking scam artist. Like, I'm like, you can't teach people how to date. I was like, I'll do the podcast because I'll make some money off of it, but like, this isn't real.
Yeah.
And again, this was 12 years ago. And so I was really like, just kind of like blown away at how many clients she had and but then I started, as like the time passed, seeing these clients, these guys actually get girlfriends or like get better at confidence or their flirtation and things like that. And so I was in a relationship the whole time. So I had a boyfriend for 8 years. And then when I broke up with him and started dating, it was the first time I was ever on like dating apps and stuff. And it was like, how's your Friday? Happy weekend. Like shit that I'm like, oh my God, everyone sucks so bad.
You're so right. There's such a market for that, because how do you respond? If you have a Hinge or something, like, what's up? Not much.
Yeah, and it's like after like 500, I mean, obviously I sleep with all those 500 guys that ask me that, but like after all the 500, it gets a little exhausting. So I started talking about how to just intro the conversation differently, how to say something that's not boring and cliche, and how to be just like cool without trying to be cool and funny and whatever. So she, my co-host, was like, why don't you write like an ebook on how to banter online, or and she's like, I'll pay you. And I was desperate for money, so I said okay. And I thought it would take me like a weekend and throw together this little ebook thing. It ended up taking me like 6 months or a little bit more, and I came up with like equations and like techniques and all this shit. And she started selling it on her website, and then the guys that were buying it were asking for one-on-one coaching with me.
Wow.
And I was like, okay, well, I wrote it. I don't know how to like.
Did any of them hit on you, or they're like, I want coaching with her? Like, did you have your headshot there? Yeah. Okay.
A little bit, not too many. Which it did actually just hurt my self-esteem. I'm like, wait, they actually want to learn. Like,
yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's not just for me. So then I was really going to say no, because I'm such a hesitant overthinker. Like, I'm an overthinker. I'm neurotic. And she forced me to do it. She was like, he wants to pay you like $250 for like an hour. Just get on the phone with him and teach him.
Right.
And I was like, okay. And so it was so weird. It almost like, I feel like it was like sent from divine. It like just flowed through me. And I just like was able to teach it so easily that then it just started going from there. And now I do all sorts of coaching, but it started with just banter.
It actually makes sense, because you are like analytical and yes, a little neurotic. So am I, right? And as a comedian, sometimes people even, how to respond. and say something witty or funny. Humor is the best way to sort of get to know a person, I feel like. So, I mean, it definitely makes sense. And you probably help a lot of people. Or even the women. I can't even imagine having a marriage where you're like, I don't know how to banter with my husband.
But that's how stiff people are. It's so crazy. That's what I realized. So at the beginning, when we're going through and figuring out who they are, I also basically say, like, I just slap them up a few times to loosen them up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, here and now is the time to be as gross or annoying or whatever, like whatever you're hiding inside, just like throw it at me. Be gross, turn the volume up on it as much as you want. And then
it's just like dick pic. You're
Yeah,
like, okay.
yeah.
So we're not going to do that. Let's not send the ladies the dick pic. All right, let's do something else here. Do you, so what's an example? Like if they start out with, I'm not saying you get a bunch of dick pics, but on there, but if they start out saying like, hi, what's up? How are you? How do you correct that? How do you say like, oh, you should actually ask this question instead?
So what I say is don't focus on like asking questions about her, because that's basically what every guy's doing. So instead of saying like, hi, how are you? And then maybe just asking a question like, what's your favorite hobby or something? Questions can get you into this really, really boring, dry back and forth, like job interview,
Right.
And I mean, I don't know many job interviews that go sexual. So it's like, there's not, that vibe is not
Harvey Weinstein and all. I'm just kidding. Anyway,
right. So what I start with in terms of their openers is being clever or witty. So I teach them how to look for stuff in their bio that they can use to be like clever or something. So this is just a random example because I used it yesterday with a client. It's not like exactly like what I'm necessarily teaching, but like if a girl in her bio says that she like loves hiking, because of course every fucking girl is going to say they like hiking.
I know, which is just walking.
It's just walking at an angle. I used to try to do a bit about it.
I mean, it's just walking. Like if it were skydiving, that would be something to talk about. Okay, but girls say hiking, so go ahead.
Right. So I'm walking, but my feet are just going slightly this way. Like that's
just a little bit of an incline,
That's it.
Right.
Yeah. And so you have to look through her bio, and what I do is I call it like the correlation method. And this is where like it gets so lame, where I have all these names and stuff, but you're looking to correlate things together. And that's really what humor is. It's just connecting two things in a surprising way.
Mm-hmm.
But it's an unexpected. So it's an unexpected connection, but it makes sense once you make the connection. So that's what we work on first. So like, for example, if in the bio, she's got like, she loves hiking and wine, and she's got her dog and all of whatever bullshit. And she loves true crime, blah, blah, blah.
Oh my God. You just described the most basic woman of all time.
Yeah. Right. Because guys are like, well, girls are all like basic and the same. I'm like, you can still do so much shit with basic and the same. So if she says true crime and she loves hiking, you could say something like, I don't know, like, are you hoping, this is not a line. Like, I don't know exactly what line this would be, but it would be combining hiking and true crime. So something like, are you, do you like hiking because, you're hoping like to one day be like, have your own true crime story?
So did you learn to hike because you were on an episode of Snapped or something?
Something along those lines.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
So that's like
so you're a murderer and you hike so you can bury your bodies, basically.
Right.
Which is
and
we went the wrong direction, but we're getting there. Yes. Okay.
Yes, like that's not the complete line, but like it's that idea.
Like to be a victim.
Yes.
Right. So you're basically just looking for things that correlate together in a surprising way, but you have to obviously present it in a better way than I'm saying right now. But so we work on that. That's like our second session kind of thing. So the first is really getting to know your own personality and your point of view and all that. And then the second is learning the correlation stuff and how to be witty. And like, there's correlations that, like if you're talking about online dating, I mean, this could be so boring for your listeners, but If you're talking about
No,
online
they all
dating.
need to know. It's mostly men. They need to know this. This is Kristen Carney. Chrissy Mayer, thank you for the raid. She's talking about, and the your dating website is called, it's not a dating website. She basically helps people be wittier on dating apps. It's called Kristen and Chill. Everyone follow her. But go ahead. I digress.
Thank you. And I'm going to change the name too, because it's supposed to be like Netflix and Chill and Kristen and Chill. And I'm just like, this is really, really
maybe
lame.
maybe it's a little, yes. But Kristen's house of witty hiking and crime.
Horrors. No, House of Horrors.
House of Horrors. You're a madam. No. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry I interrupted you. Go ahead.
I should be a madam. That would be easier. But yeah. So no, I don't even know what else I was saying. But yeah, so that's kind of like where we start, and then we go all the way through the whole dating process, because guys, like, these guys are like engineers or are accountants or whatever, so we'll go through body language stuff, how to open a date that's not like an awkward hug, all of these through the whole thing. Like, we do the whole everything. So yeah, but again, never thought I would do this.
The second lesson, I think, is what you were saying. So after you teach them how to make like a witty comment, then the second lesson is like, okay, so say you are lucky enough to meet up with the girl, don't do the ass out hug or the
like
pat on the back. Yeah.
Like those hugs, like there's more sexuality when you hug your grandma than in like those hugs at the beginning of a date. They're so awkward and uncomfortable. So like for this, one of the things I suggest is having something ready to go to immediately start the date with. So you're not going, "Hi, I'm Robert, the producer. Nice to meet you." Just kidding, Robert. So basically, like, setting a tone before the date. So sending a text and saying something like, "Oh, I'm really nervous. What should I wear?" kind of thing. Or just being like, I can't decide. Should I wear my like blue button up or my ball gown or some shit like that? Or like my blue button up or like whatever, like my Speedos.
Right. To make it like, I'm no pro at this, and don't worry and don't be nervous. Right. Like that.
Right. So when you get there and you're not wearing the Speedos, because maybe she'd be like, haha, wear the Speedos. Obviously, we're kidding.
Right.
So when you get to the date, instead of walking up and being like, "Hi, I'm Robert, the producer. Nice to meet you." He just goes straight into like, "Sorry, I'm not wearing the Speedos." Like, so you're just
right.
So there's not this awkward hello. And then, so you're immediately into a flow or like a banter.
Right, because you've been speaking to them the whole time. So like a lot of men have, I don't know why this is it caught on, but every dating profile of a man has them with a fish that they caught. Right. Sorry, didn't bring the marlin with me. That's a horrible joke, but like it's like, oh, yes, we have spoken before. This doesn't have to be so awkward. Yeah.
Right, and like that's what you want to do is eliminate. I always teach the guys I work with to eliminate any signs that will just remind her she doesn't know you. You want to feel like
exactly. I don't actually know you. That's why I could never ever meet. And believe me, I was never really. I'm like, I could be single for the rest of my life and be perfectly fine. When I would go on the dating app or whatever, I'm like, I could never go and meet any of these people. What the fuck would we say to each other? It's like It is a really good service. You're providing a serious service for people. That's
dating is awful.
Totally random, but it's like I've gotten a couple, because I've been doing it now for like 7 years, 7 years, probably 7 years at this point. And I've gotten a couple guys email me and said they're engaged.
Oh my God.
Really?
That's so good. That's so good.
Yeah. Of course, just like you guys, I'm not invited to their wedding. I'm not invited to anyone's wedding. I'm not invited to your wedding. I'm not invited to their wedding.
Thought even you may. My God, it just. Oh, I want to kick myself for saying that.
No, that was an amazing question. That was a hilarious question.
And think of it. You might make the second wave of invites. So, but only if you only if you bring David off. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, God,
I'm just teasing. Well, the other question I want to ask: how is How is your love? I know you can't stay much longer. I know you only have an hour. How's your love life? And are you stressed and are you okay? I worry about you.
I worry about me too. My love life is I just got reamed so hard with Dove. Like that ripped my heart into so many pieces. But it's like, okay, at this point I need to really just be done with it. Because it was such a fantasy at first. Like it was literally the most amazing like love. I've never been so in love. And so I don't think that I can have those feelings again because they were so intense. So I've tried to date here and there, and I'm just like, I feel nothing towards anybody. And
you will, though. You will.
Yeah, but it's like I'm getting older and I'm so freaked out. I have no desire for I have no desire for I have no vagina anymore, even though I'm going to the doctor and like I'm having my period. I feel like a Barbie, not in the sense that I feel pretty. I feel like there's nothing. It's just there's literally nothing there. I have no sex drive. I'm completely like shut down from him. And like you've heard us talk before, like how fucking amazing he is at sex. And so no one, it's like
Mom, it's comedian Dove Davidoff. He apparently is not a very. I've never met him.
Not a nice man, but really great at sex.
Yeah, aren't they all?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really have to be super nice because he's so good at sex. It's insane.
Is he the one? And I'll ask you this because you talked about this with me on Wet Spot. Because I had an ex who was sort of an asshole too. It was the one before Gino, actually. I forgot what you called it, but they love that thing where you just pretend you're like sleeping or on your phone while they have sex with you.
We talked about that. That's
or something.
Free use. Good memory.
Free use. Yes.
Free use.
My God, there is something so hot about that. I don't know what it is.
It's the hottest. It's the hottest because there's something like when it's basic, because when it's basic, you're not trying really hard. And I feel like when people have all these like crazy kinks, to me, it's just kind of a turn off because it's like they're trying so hard. It's like, oh, look how weird I am. Or something. But with this,
wow, look, I'll put you on the ceiling and we'll swing around. Like, all right, come on, let's stop.
Right.
But that like weird, like just surrendering thing, and like they want you so much, like even if you're just not into it, and like scrolling through your phone or taking a nap, there is something really oddly hot about that. So I don't know what it is. Yeah.
So hot. So I don't know if I'll ever have free use again, at least
no, I would never do that again. It was weird. And also he would also like me to smoke. He wasn't even a smoker. But he had a smoking fetish because of his he would like me to smoke while he'd have sex with me. I'm like, this is not a kink, this is a fire hazard. This is just really odd. But okay, I'm like, can I scroll through TikTok? All right, go ahead. Or take a nap. Or it's the weirdest yet hottest thing. I don't know. People have weird.
It was super hot to me. Yeah. Like I just would be like reading a book.
Yeah, exactly.
It's weird. It's bizarre, but I don't know why I was so into it. Anyway,
I was too. I agree with you there. It's bizarre, but So no Dove. So after that, you haven't really dated in a while, I guess.
No, I went on a string of dates, and every single one just made me more depressed. And so I kind of had to say to myself, like, you just can't date for probably a while. So we broke up a year ago in 2 weeks, which is like, okay, that's a long enough time where it's like, but I'm starting to feel like maybe I could go, like I saw a guy on Instagram the other day, and I never see people that I'm interested in, but I saw him and he like posted stuff that I was like also interested in, and he was attractive and kind of cool. And for the first time I was like, this guy looks like someone I would maybe like. And it was almost just like the biggest weight lifted off my shoulders because I just wanted to like someone new.
Yeah.
And so I like have a plan. Like I'm gonna write to him tomorrow and like use my banter skills.
Yes,
And just like
you know what you're doing exactly. You're
Yeah.
beautiful and funny, and you know what? Since you're having irregular periods, that just means more sex, right? It's just a
right,
joke,
right,
not a
right,
good
right.
one, but
Right.
you know, don't
So I
worry
need to
about
date
that.
someone that I actually like want to have sex with. So I can't because I wouldn't have it as the excuse. That's the thing is once you like
Listen,
go through menopause, you can't like tell your husband you don't want to have sex because you have your period anymore. Like, what do you do at that point?
I know, you know,
That's like,
Gino is the grumpiest when it's Shark Week. I'm like, you're old. Aren't you supposed to not be erect all the time? I'm like,
right.
I
I
don't
know
want
it
to ruin
doesn't.
our
It
new
doesn't
sheets, okay? But yeah,
right.
no, it's
Right.
so true.
Yeah.
So you'll find, Kristen, you are so lovely, and you don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart and funny and incredibly beautiful. You don't give yourself enough credit.
She
Don't.
doesn't even want you to say that.
I know we're the same human. I'm like, no, ew, God.
Funny. Awkward.
Gino looks at me all the time and he
I'm
goes,
embarrassed, right?
Gino does this to me all the time. Kristen, I always clicked with you because I feel like with Gino looks at me, he's like, you're so beautiful. And I go, get away. He's like, okay, you're hideous. And I go, thank you. He's like, all right, you're ugly.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. I don't want it's awful.
Right.
I get that. But
no,
yeah.
you guys just need to go. You need to go. Thanks.
No, I can't. I'm like, stop it. Get away,
No,
bro.
Thanks.
The one thing I took
You're
from
beautiful
when
too.
the one thing I took from you talking about Dove on Brennan's show, Kevin Brennan's show, was what was the data point? Oh, if I tell this to Gino all the time as a joke, but I mean it. If
data points.
If the speaking doesn't improve the silence, then don't speak. I tell Gino that all the time.
Yes. Don't speak unless it improves on silence. I had no idea because when we met, I thought it was a cool tattoo. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then like
he had it
2 months
tattooed
in-
on him.
Oh yeah, no, it's on his arm. It says, don't speak unless it improves on silence. And I just was like, oh, that's cool. And then like I would speak and it wouldn't improve on silence and he would be very unhappy.
Yeah,
with
you're
it
right.
not improving
His
on silence.
arm. Like,
It
and
should
then-
never
Yeah,
be a
basically.
thing. Yeah, it should never be
Yeah.
a thing ever said to a woman, but it fits so perfectly with Gino. I say to him all the time, just please don't speak unless it improves upon the silence. Okay?
So perfect.
Just
It's hilarious.
only him. Do not say that to a woman. That is not advice by
I find
Kristen
that
and
really
Phil.
odd that some guy has that on his arm.
It is fucked up.
He's
Oh my God.
he's like this, you know, he kind of is this like deep thinker, but I don't think he's as much as he wants to be or something.
Oh, he's
But-
told you he's a deep thinker.
Right.
Right,
He doesn't
right,
even want
right.
you to be, you know, he doesn't want you to speak unless it improves upon the silence. He doesn't want you to be like, you know, interactive in sex, I guess, unless it improves upon the sex. So
I know,
I
but
don't
like
really-
yeah, well, good thing like sometimes when like sex is bad, I will kind of just like talk. But because the sex with him was so good, I'd never talk, and that was just natural.
Oh, it's
But-
the same guy. The same guy. that you
Same guy,
were
yeah.
with? Okay.
Yeah. But I can be quite loquacious, which is
Okay.
he would love if I used that word because he loved
Great word.
big words,
Yeah.
having a good vocabulary. But I can be kind of a little too talkative, but sometimes I do it in a nervous way. And the first time, so like we were together, and then we went out on a date with another couple, his like best friend and his wife. And she was asking me all these questions. And so I was answering. And I apparently wasn't improving on silence enough, you know, and that was spoken about in front of the couple in the restaurant, like at me, like it was like embarrassing. And I put my foot down. I was like, never talk to me like that again. Like you can tell me
need a
I'm talking.
megaphone, be like,
I will speak. I don't care if it's improving.
Oh my
upon
God,
the
give me a
silence. I am
megaphone.
Kristen Carney. Hear me roar. How dare you, Dove?
I should have literally brought a megaphone into our apartment or his
you
apartment.
should have
I
be
lived
like,
with him.
oh,
La 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 la. Am I improving the silence? La la la. I think I am. Get fucked Dove.
No, you really should have.
I would.
He literally would have
short
short-circuited.
Fucking Dove. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
I know. Go
Dove.
fly away. But
Fly
yeah, it sucks
away
because
now.
yeah, like he was
Oh,
so like, but still, like, I'm like still so, I just can't get over the fucking dude. I can't. It's crazy, but
you will.
You're going
You'll meet
to.
somebody
You
that-
are going to. You definitely are going to.
You'll meet
Here's the
somebody
thing.
that you really, really click with, and you won't even. You'll be like, "Oh my god, that's it. That's who it is." Even if it's an
Right.
elderly, crazy man who cuts his own hair in the shower, like me.
Well, the thing
right?
is, but Dove is an elderly crazy man. He's
He doesn't have
50.
hair
He's
though.
like,
Exactly. Oh my
and so
god.
I
I
thought
know
it
you
was.
have
I
to
thought we
go.
were.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah,
So please tell me
I just-
more, please. Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say, I thought we were kind of like you and Gino. Like, it just felt like this is so right. Like, we just fit, and we did. Until, like, I just don't think he can handle, like, a long-term anything. He starts to just
Twitch.
anyway. But yeah,
Maybe he's a little neurotic as well. So maybe that was the initial attraction. But then it's like, you're like, well, you don't want me to even be awake or, paying attention when you're having sex with me. You don't want me to speak unless you deem it to improve upon the silence. You're making me feel like bad about myself.
Well,
You're making me
You
feel
know
like a
what?
piece
You
of
are
shit.
so
Yeah.
lucky to be. You are so lucky to be out of it. You have to
Yeah,
think
and
about it.
everyone says that, and I do agree. I agree. Yes, total man child. And I wish I said that to him when I kind of did actually say he was the man child when we were together.
Yes.
Because he was like obsessed with stoicism, and stoicism. It's like
Like he was so stoic. What?
like the philosophy of stoicism of like you can't control outside things, and like you just have to like kind of. But I'm like, the irony that you love stoicism. You are the least stoic human being I've ever met in my entire life. Like
yeah, you
I
freak.
ways. So anyway, but I need to stop talking about him. Just not.
I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have brought it up, but it is so
We're happy
interesting.
you're away from him. You need
Yeah.
to be away
Yeah.
from him.
Okay, I
So
am going to invite you to the wedding because there will be at least one single man there, and his name is Aaron Holt. And he's been through it too. So
Okay. All right.
no, there will be. But for
As
real,
long as he treats women terribly, I'll be into him.
if you want to come to Charleston, come to the wedding. There's got to be some single men there. Oh God, it's
That'd
a
be
merry
fun. I've
band of
not-
idiots, but they'll let you speak. They'll
Yeah.
love it. Yeah.
Right. Well, that's
Oh.
the weird thing though, is that I realized I'm like, wait, I do talk too much, and listening is actually kind of a good thing. So it's weird. I have this duality of like, what an asshole, but also he's kind of right. I should listen more.
No,
So I felt like
I don't agree with that at
He is
all.
not
it's
right.
it's a
Change your brain. You don't talk too much. You cute, adorable, wonderful,
Your
funny,
personality,
eloquent,
is your
lovely woman.
personality.
Yeah.
If they don't like it, tough shit. Move on. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get
So,
fucked.
like-
I'm pretty cynical
Yeah.
about that.
good. Yeah.
The whole,
And
what was
I-
it, Kristen? Sorry.
Well, this whole thing opened me up to something that I would never ever like admit that I would be doing, but I had to basically like go on a self-love journey afterward,
I
which
love
is
that.
so lame.
Did you
I'm
go
like,
to
I can't believe I'm this lame.
did you go to Italy and then India and then Bali? Like Eat,
Basically,
Pray,
like,
Love?
eat, love, pray, or eat, pray, love. Yeah, basically,
love.
like I went to like a healing retreat, and like I did mushrooms and like just this
Good.
whole thing to try to find like this other layer of like love for myself. And so I have like behind, like in front of me, like a list of like things to do daily to love myself, so that I won't ever get in a situation like I was in, where I was, allowing someone to treat me so terribly, because I clearly I didn't love myself enough. So now I am working on that. So yeah.
Well, we love you enough. I
Thank
did
you.
in my
And
I
thank
could
you
not
for
guess
jumping-
that it was
And
going to be
thank you for
yeah,
jumping
but-
up and down for us. Okay.
I'm on my bed, so I was kind of like,
I mean, she was laughing, and I'm going, she's laughing. She finds this funny. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Last question. I know you have to go. is Kate okay? How's she doing? Have you spoken with her?
We have not spoken since probably, I would say, when was the last time I saw you? It was maybe like 3-4 months ago.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe something like that.
Oh, okay.
We haven't spoken since.
Thankfully, haven't heard from her either. But I guess she's doing good. I'm glad she's staying out of the rigmarole of the internet, because I do, even though I kind of I'm not her biggest fan. I do worry about the girl. I'm too nice, right? Yeah.
Well, I do too. And what was interesting was, like, I don't have anything like fully against her at all, but she stopped talking to me completely, like, because she was contacting me a lot, like with like she had dated Dove, and so we had that thing, and then I think basically it was like she realized that I wasn't really a threat anymore. Like, clearly Dove and I weren't getting back together, and so I think she just like was like, okay, I'm done with you. So like she just, because I checked in on her. I was like, are you doing okay? Like, not that I think we have to be best friends, but I do worry about her. So I would check in.
Right.
And so I checked in on her, and it took her like 5 days or something to write back. And then she wrote back. And that was the last we ever spoke. So basically I'm just like, she just kind of like fucking, and she like doesn't follow me on Instagram, which like whatever.
She unfollowed you?
No, she never followed me to begin with, and it's stupid. That's like so childish, but like she follows all these. She follows like a billion comedians, and we were friends, but she didn't follow me. And I'm like, all right, fine. I'm not 24, even though I'm acting like it. She is 24 or whatever, maybe 25 now. But I'm like, why is this pissing me off that she? Because I followed her.
You're just using me to, like, I don't know what, talk about Dove.
She basically used me. Yeah.
Ugh.
And so I guess I'm irritated. Like I'm a nice person. I knew she was using me to begin with, but once she stopped using me, I'm like, keep using me. I don't know. There's something like made me angry about her just being like, I'm done with you.
Okay, well, that's how you are in relationships too. Wait, you don't want to use me anymore, Dove?
No.
Wait, what? Yeah, you gotta.
Just keep saying Dove and Dove and Dove, and you will hate him. That's it.
I know.
What a fool! Change your name, Dove.
I know. Well, it'll be like I'm having a good day or something. And so the other day I had to tape this video for my business, this like marketing thing. And so I went to a spray tan place. I needed to, look like alive.
Love a good spray tan. Yes.
Yeah. I always feel like $1 million. But I called, and I just hadn't gotten one in a long time. And I was like, should I not wear lotion on my face or anything first or whatever? And she was like, don't use lotion or whatever. And she said, don't use any Dove. And I'm like, I was having a good day.
You're like,
it's got to be named Dove. Right. And the lady has obviously has no idea. And I'm like, now I'm thinking about Dove.
The tanning lady, she's like in between her like ass cracks, like tanning you. And she's like, don't use Dove. You're like,
yeah, right.
That is not really his name. Is that his real name?
Yeah, it's Dov. So it's an Israeli name, but he's not Israeli. His dad was Jewish, but not Israeli. He hates the name. And like, it would be funny because he'd be on the phone and he'd have to say his name, like calling like to a bank or something. And he'd say Dove. And every time it was like a thing. He's like, like the bird, but without the E. Like he's
so annoyed.
He would get annoyed. Yeah.
He would.
Yeah.
That's like when doves cry. Listen, we
like when doves cry,
Dove and the way he's treated Kristen. We wish him well, and we're putting him out of our minds now, Kristen. And I'm going to send you a megaphone because you need to speak. That's ridiculous. Data
outside of his apartment with that microphone.
Improving upon the silence is only for Gino, not you. You are, I can't imagine. I just cannot fucking imagine that any would be like, you know what? Don't speak unless it improves upon the silence.
No, I know the gall to like the nerve or like the lameness people say that, but the next time I see you at Compound, bring that what's it called, megaphone. Bring the megaphone because he like lives kind of in the area,
Hey, we'll shout
So,
out
like,
the window.
Oh my
so
God.
we will
Dove,
go.
are we just playing when doves cry outside his window? You should play that. It's so
Yes.
fucking funny. It's so
Yes.
fucking funny.
What do we want? Dove. When do we want him? Never again. What do we want? Dove. When do we want him? You suck. Goodbye. Are
Yeah.
these good enough data points for you, Dovey Poo?
Yeah.
Your name is
Do a whole
Dove.
group thing.
Too bad.
Yeah.
I know you have to
Yeah.
go. I won't keep you any longer.
I
don't
know, I'm sorry
how
that I have
guessed
to wake
who
up.
this was. I know. So take care of yourself and
I would try.
fuck that guy. You will find somebody like I act like I'm like I'm getting married, so I know, or something like that. I don't mean that. I know that you'll find the right person because you're so lovely. How could it's just got to click, and you got to be confident in yourself a little bit, I think, sometimes, like you are with your clients, right?
Yeah. Well, it's weird
Yeah.
because the dates that I do go on, I am really confident because I'm like, all these guys suck. Like I'm not. I
Yeah.
want to feel intimidated by it. A little
I don't
intimidated
mean
by
by like when you're on a date. I mean more in the sense like when you're sitting at home, like you're like,
Yes.
don't feel bad,
like
because you're
Right.
you're one of the funniest, most lovely women I know. So don't let it.
like
Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I get it. But you really will. You'll 100% just you'll fall into it. And he may be elderly like Gino, but then you get to live second life, and then you have two great loves. So
yes, that's true.
Kristen, tell the people where they can find you, and I cannot thank you enough once again. And then I'll let you go.
Okay, well, you guys can find me sobbing in an alleyway somewhere in the city. But if you want to find my website, you can go to kristenandchill.com, or you can just follow me on Instagram, KRISCARN. It's my name split in half, Chris Carmen. So
Love it.
thanks for
You're the
having
best.
me. I had fun. This was when Robert told me about it. I was like, no, that sounds like, he's like, would that be okay with you? And then I looked at it. I was like, oh, that was super fun. Like, I totally.
Yeah.
I would have rather done the entire interview like this. Like, that would
Because
have
that's
been.
pretty uncomfortable. But thanks for doing that. That's pretty funny.
I know, and I always go like, who did he ask? I'm like, well, what could this be? I don't know. And then I'm like, oh my God, we've guessed it every time, Mickey. And I had no fucking idea.
You
no clue.
guessed the last 2 times, but yeah.
No, we did it.
You were good. You were good. I watched the episode you had with Courtney, with guessing her.
I know somehow that was easy as well. Oh my gosh, just the best. Too much fun. We'll come back anytime.
It's a good idea.
We're gonna send you an invite to the wedding, obviously, because there will be single men there. They may not be quality, but we're getting you out of this headspace. So
I've always wanted to go. You said it's in where again?
Charleston. Yeah,
Charleston. I've always, honestly, if you don't invite me, it's fine. But if you do, I love you guys, but I've always wanted to go to Charleston. I've never been there, and I've heard so many great things about Charleston.
You're in. My dad's single, even. You never.
Okay. Perfect. As long as he lets me talk.
Yes, he would let you talk all day. Look at you. Even I don't care. It's fine. Great. Oh my gosh, everybody! Thank you so much, Kristen. And we're gonna send you more dates for the show. I should have asked you earlier. Thank you for playing along with us. I love you, Kristen. Bye.
It was super fun. Care. No, I was glad to be here. You guys are both awesome, and I will talk to you guys soon.
Take care.
Bye. I love her. She's the best. Oh my gosh,
it was really fun.
I don't know how the fuck I guessed that. And thank you, Roberto. Good job in guessing Kiki. Thanks for doing it, Kristen. I should have read these while she was here. I was just so distracted with her loveliness. I'm glad she's what do you think, Mickey? I think she's doing well. I think she's a little doubting herself, but she shouldn't.
Yeah.
Everyone go follow her now.
She needs definitely a dose of self-confidence. So
yeah.
She'll get there.
She will. Chatanesque, thank you for what kind of currency is that?
Men were born seducers. Ew.
Men were born seducers. All right. Well, thank you. Chatanesque. Thank you for the $2 or whatever that is. Women
Women
need to be
need to be
shown what
what
they
they want.
want. Try
True.
to ask. Actually,
True.
I find okay that I get that. I guess.
No. Fuck
Maybe.
that. Oh
I
my
would never.
God.
I'm like, yeah.
I'm coming from a whole different world. Oh my God.
That. Oh. Okay. What the hell is this? Thank you for the $5, Zatiochis Cane Sword. Okay. Thank you for the $5. Simply Red, holding back the years. Starts playing in the. Oh my God!
Ignore that.
Party foul. Simply Red, holding back the years. Starts playing in the background. Do you know that song, Micheline?
I don't know. I'd have to hear it.
Also, thank you, Chrissy Mayer, for the raid. I saw Carmen in here. I have to have Carmen back on my show. Oh, there she is. Yes, Carmen. I miss her. You remember she came on when we were in the. What's that?
I know who she is.
I love
asking
Carmen.
me. I remember. Yeah.
We were
She's
just
beautiful.
on. I know. She's lovely. She was on one of the first Keanu casts. Go, Micheline, go. Yes, there she is.
And she's
All right.
blonde.
She is.
I know who she is. Absolutely.
Wow, that was really fun. Okay, I'm gonna get to Dylan Mulvaney next. Is that okay with you, Micheline?
Everything is okay with me.
Then we have your cat fight with your Riverwalk friend.
It was not a cat fight. It's a bullshit fight.
Man, I can't believe, because I was going. Robert texted me today and was like, "This is gonna be really hard to guess." Then when I started thinking of what brought us to.
The problem is, Kiana, we have to have some kind of other movement and voice.
It can't be a problem if we guess them every time.
You guess them every time. I don't know all the comedians.
It could have been Luby. But what did we say? What did I write down? Female?
And now,
Keanu.
now I remember her. She was on with Kate Meany.
So then when I started thinking, I'm like, is this somebody I fucking hate? I'm like, it's not Kate Meany. Right? I don't hate her.
Yes, and
She
she
hates
was
me,
on
which
with
is
Kate
weird,
Meany. I remember that.
But then I'm like, oh yes. That brought me to Kristen Carney. But what I wrote down was female, been on Keanu cast, not Luby, comedian, not Chanel, not blonde.
But do you know who I was talking about?
Not terrorist.
The blonde girl who has
Sheba.
No, it wasn't Sheba. The blonde girl who had a sitcom. She's very she got straight blonde hair, really super bleached out hair. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh, you mean oh.
She's
yes.
Very New
Sue
York.
Costello. Sue Costello.
Yes.
And she was in The Fighter with whatchamacallit?
Mickey Rourke?
No, not that fighter.
Fighter.
That's the wrestler.
Oh, that's right.
That's hey, sweet doe-eye little dear. You in the Brablin Brook. That's Marissa Tomei. The fighter is what is his name? I just said it. Whatever. The guy from The Departed and who's religious and works out a lot.
Wait. Wait. The guy from The Departed is in The Fighter. Who's the guy
I'm
from
tired from fucking your mother.
Wait.
She's tired from fucking my father. Mark Wahlberg. Yes. The fighter is Mark Wahlberg. Yes.
Yes. Okay. I love him. I love Mark.
How did we get
Mark? It's Marky Mark.
Yes, Mark. Yes, we think
that's how we knew him to begin with.
Potted.
Marky Mark.
Yes, Marky Mark. How's your mother? Good. She's tired from fucking my father.
I love that movie.
So The Departed is our favorite movie. The Fighter I've seen once, but Sue Costello was in The Fighter.
I didn't see The Fighter. I didn't see that.
Well, you missed out on Sue. Yeah,
I didn't see that.
I can't even believe that. I think she came on twice on the show.
I think she did too. She's a force to be reckoned with.
What if we lower it to 20 questions, Araya? I wonder how many we asked. All I wrote down was not Stacy, not Kate Meany, not terrorist. I don't know how we got it. I have no idea. Anyway,
You got it.
We're going to go to how Aaron ruined my the
But it
theme of
can't
my
be
wedding.
a person who is. It can't be a person who's completely covered up, so we have no idea.
Mickey,
Wait,
well,
but-
we've got it
Maybe-
every time.
I don't know. I think
You want to
I
change
think-
the rules of the game?
No. The rules for the next one, we need a little more interaction than just somebody sitting there like.
Well, they're nodding. Well, what do you? We want to be able to see their eyes.
Mickey will rage quit, Araya.
Mickey will rage quit.
What does that mean? I don't know if I should say thank you, Courtney, or not.
No, she's like, I don't like this game, and I want to be able to hear their voice and see their eyes.
No,
I can-
that's not true. If it's all the same all the time, okay, it will get boring. Do you understand?
Not boring. There's a
It
different
will be
person.
though. It will be if it's a completely covered up person who gives us absolutely no input whatsoever. That's not her fault. I'm just saying that's
We got it,
how-
and what a lovely conversation we had with her, right?
I agree, but I just think we need something.
So we need a voice changer. We need to be like,
No. We need some movement. No, you just can't come on here like completely covered up, like, and we're just guessing blindly. That's not fun. We have to have some pretend
That's the
you're
point
somewhere. No. Pretend you're someone else. It's hilarious.
White Claw break.
That's my opinion.
I love your opinion. Everyone
I would
here
never
right
be
now.
able to guess. I would never be able to guess that because I don't know her that well.
Oh, okay. So you would like? I know, but we
You
did go back and.
understand?
But
That's completely. Why don't you just guess?
Micheline, you asked if
I
she was
didn't
a
say-
terrorist, and she wasn't, and that was a big clue.
No, I know. I think it's funny and all that.
Do you
Yes,
don't realize how you got me to where we were? You said, "Are you Luby?" You know, we did it together. We did it. Also, everyone here
I'm
right
just
now,
saying
100
for
cookie
a
coins.
Wow. Sometimes there needs to be more interaction. Okay?
I got it. It's guess the guest. It's a silly game. I know. And maybe should we
Sure,
put
it's
them in a
just-
giant?
it's just- I'm just making a suggestion.
Your suggestions are heard. I
No.
love. Yes.
Micheline, thank you for
Noted.
your suggestions. They are noted.
Yeah, they're noted.
Oh,
But
we
fuck.
just got the suggestions back, and we throw them out.
If everybody comes on completely covered up and never speaks a word, then
Oh, you want to be able to guess one, Micheline.
no.
Did you guess?
No,
one?
I don't give a fuck if I can't guess one, but it has to.
Well, then how did we guess it? How did we come to the conclusion?
Because Keanu, you are so infinitely smart. Okay.
I agree. That's the smartest thing you've said all night. Say it again.
Right.
I have to.
Because Keanu, you're so look at you.
I'm an
you're-
oracle.
You're so infinitely smart.
Yes, it's me. I am the wise Kiki.
You know what? She came out of my tummy in that red
Floating baby.
in that
Kiki.
red jail jumpsuit.
Aren't I hideous? The floating baby Kiki, we speak your name. Let me pee. We're going to how Steel Toe ruined my wedding by with not even realizing it. We're gonna do my Dylan Mulvaney interaction.
I think, and I also think that it would be more fun for the person if they could kind of act up a little bit.
Maybe they don't want to. Maybe they don't even want to be on the show.
Whatever. Just saying.
Maybe what do you want them to do? Dance or like
Jump up and down, dance, speak.
Okay, Robert, write this down. Could the next guest
He
So the
agrees
next,
with me. You can't just have a lump of person just covered up so we can't guess.
well, listen,
at all.
we can't ask them to go rent a Pokemon suit. Like, you want them to come on as Pikachu?
Okay, whatever you.
Also, I have no control over it. I don't know who the guest is. Stop it. We have a lot to get to.
I'm just mentioning it.
Oh, thank you. Look, see, we'll get to this too. Steel Toe Morning Show, thank you for the $10. I'm so excited for the disco wedding that you ruined. You did.
You want more disco balls? You better send more money.
I know. Actually, you know what? Disco balls are incredibly expensive.
That's what I'm saying. You want more disco balls?
That's not what.
Morning show.
But you remember that's Aaron. Yeah, you remember.
I know it's Aaron. I'm just fucking around. Okay.
It's not a disco wedding in your.
You don't have to fucking explain everything to me.
Sorry. Sometimes, Micheline, I just
think you have to explain everything to
overfilled.
Me. Like
I have to pee.
You're the adult.
I'll play a video while we break, and then if I'm gone, then oh wee. What shall we do? Oh, this is always a good one. Here.
Well, I can turn on my birds again.
She don't give a fuck. Do not turn on your birds again, please.
Why? I don't understand.
Everyone follow Keanu Cast Historian. She made this wonderful music video of Coco the Clowntess. While I pee, we're taking a quick break. And if I'm not back in that time, then Micheline, you start spinning or something, okay?
You better be back. That's all I can say.
She's a queen of just with her Afro-beat rhythm. She puts your mind at rest. She's the Coco the Clowntess, a dream in colors bright. But when Anthony the clown comes near, she's ready for a fight. Cleopatra the Clowntess, she's got a regal flair, with her funny makeup and her crazy curly hair. All than a clown, she knows it deep inside. She won't be fooled by Anthony's tricks. She won't be taken for a ride. She's Coco the Clowntess. She's got her own crown. She's a queen of laughter in this circus town. Oh, she won't make love to Anthony. She's got better plans. Cleopatra the Clowntess won't succumb. She's a woman who understands.
Yeah, fuck those clowns. I love that. Fuck those clowns. I don't know where Keanu is. I'm looking for something to show you that would be interesting other than me spinning. There she is. Lavender shirt, pretty.
Hi, Micheline.
I was trying to find something funny.
How are you feeling?
Feeling fine.
Feeling good. Feeling great.
Absolutely.
Wow, that was really fun. Oh my gosh.
It was really fun.
You want to say hello to Micheline?
I said hi to Micheline.
Go ahead.
I was listening on delay, Micheline, and I was saying, like, because I'm 3 seconds behind. And it's so funny because she's like 18 minus 33 or 30, and you go 15, and then I'm yelling it because I'm on delay, and then I hear on the show I go 15 right after you're like, I just said 15. It was funny.
Well, only because Keanu has no idea what
He has no math skills. It's insane. Her
Yes.
and my brother.
I have other talents.
Yes, but adding should be
Yeah, adding
right on your show with my weird glove. Sorry, Mickey.
Yeah, just adding and subtracting, division, multiplication. That
Okay, listen. I never claimed to be perfect, and I have many other
that's
talents.
Me and Mickey always claim you're perfect, baby. Nothing.
Yes, we do think you're perfect. We love you.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
You know we love you. You know I love
you. So sweet. I missed you. I missed
sometimes
you. Know
I just have to give you my opinion, though.
I got it.
Oh, don't get mad.
I'm not mad. I love your opinions. Write them down and mail them to me. I don't know how more interactive you would like guess the guest to be. Yeah. Unless they have a
They have to give us something.
Robert, could you please, for the next guest, if they have a beekeeping outfit that they could put on, and the voice changer.
You're making fun of it, but everybody knows what I mean.
You're going right on the Untoward board, Missy. Mickey's complaints. I've had enough.
There's no fucking chance of guessing unless somebody interacts with us.
Well, then how have we guessed all of them?
Because you have like the IQ of a idiot savant. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, you mean Stuttering John? An idiot savant. Yes, well, how would an idiot savant go stumble upon this at the Met? Isn't that exciting? Mom, it kind of looks like you. And John's just an idiot. Hello, everyone. Hit the like button.
Oh my God. I had no idea that was what was happening.
You did. You really thought I went to the...
I mean, I don't fucking know. Who knows what you're doing in New York? Except snorting.
You're rude, and we love you. Hit the like button, everybody. Jones is an idiot. Hang on. Tom just texted me. Oh, he just texted. Mom! Just kidding. Don't snort. You could ruin.
What did Tom just text you?
He said, before I forget, you need to turn up your mic when you're on steel toe. I said, okay. Go to bed.
Yeah, no, don't snort. It could ruin your
marriage. That sounds untoward. Stop. All right. I'm going to get to what we're going to get to, right? We have to. It's been 2 hours. Okay. Sometimes you just can't quell her energy, and we love her for it. We really do.
Micheline, nod if you can hear me. Are you going to fucking behave yourself? So this doesn't go on for 6 fucking hours? I don't want to discipline you. Now she has me snorting. Don't snort, it can ruin your marriage. Are you going to behave so we can just get to the topics? She's going no. Okay. Say yes. God damn it, say yes for the love of God.
Okay, she's not gonna do it. Oh, you can't tame Micheline. Okay. All right, cool. You guys. Go ahead, do it again. Don't.
Do you want me to?
No.
If you're going to take me out, I won't do it again. You need to
I met Dylan Mulvaney.
You need to leave me in.
She don't give a fuck. She doesn't. I met Dylan Mulvaney.
I love that.
I have to talk about this. Okay.
I know. I love that. You should get to that.
Okay, let me get through that, and then I'll talk about how steel toe ruined my wedding, and not because of his divorce. Anyway, everyone hit the like button. 100 Kiki bucks for everybody. All right. I, in a moment of serendipity, okay, and I have a little. Was that funny?
I like it.
In a moment of serendipity, I don't know if you guys know this.
I like that.
Anybody that knows me for what shall we call it? Maybe a year now. Chrissy Mayer and I, when Dylan was first brought into my realm of the world, didn't know who she was or what have you. And don't get on me for saying she. I'll get to that. I went, yes, she's a trans influencer, known for Bud Light sent her 1 can of beer with her face on it, and Bud Light basically took a nosedive because the people that like Bud Light were incensed and outraged, and it was not good. But the joke of it is that we do bear a bit of a resemblance. So people call me Dylan Mulvaney all day long. All day long. I mean, it's been a year of this, right? So, Micheline, I go to meet my buddy Elliot. You may know him. He's a man of honor in my wedding, right? You know him.
And love him.
And love him. And you know him very well, right? Go and meet him and his boyfriend in Central Park. We were just going to lay out. It was the first day of Pride. And when I did, but Elliot also has joined a gay dodgeball team with his boyfriend, and they're so cute. And
I think Elliot would be great at that.
Well, they have a hard time dodging the balls.
Why?
I'll say it again.
Stop.
Because they're like this every time. I'll do it again. And they really have joined a gay dodgeball team. So Elliot and his boyfriend
just joined a dick. That's just what you just said.
A Freudian slip. Sorry. All of your complaints got me confused.
Got you befuddled. It's not
can't think anymore.
Just not befuddled. It was just a suggestion.
Anyway, so my best friend Elliot and his boyfriend joined a. Don't do it. Do it one more time. I can see where your hands are. You're just like this. You're like a little kid. Did you take the cookie from the cookie jar? No. We have crumbs all over your face. Where'd those come from? If you're never going to let me get through it, if you don't let me get through it, so I'll tell the joke again. But this is all real, for real. It's part of the story. So just nod. Don't look at your texts, Don't spin. Don't play cat TV.
Hold my hands like.
Don't go past go.
Like Catholic school and just listen to you intently.
We could get this over with.
Yes, Sister Ann Damien.
My best friend Elliot. I went to meet him and his. Okay. I can't. My best friend Elliot, I went to meet him and his gay boyfriend obviously gay, in the park. It happened to be the first day of gay pride. And they were they are actually in a gay dodgeball team. It's men and women, but all the pictures I seen, they're mostly men. Good-looking men. But the joke is she left. They have a hard time dodging the balls. And they even laughed at that, so don't call me a homophobe. Anyway, they said, come meet us at Central Park. We're just going to lay out. And I went, of course I will. I was 3 hours late, right? Because that's my prerogative as a lady, I guess. So I go and meet Elliot and his friends and his boyfriend, and I'm like, there are. First of all, I bring the megaphone with me because I, as a moron, I guess. Oh, you're back. You're back. Oh, you have a snack? All right.
Yes, I'm starving. I'm sorry.
That's okay. As a moron, so I like to embarrass Elliot, so I bring my megaphone with me. So it's Central Park. I'm like, there are a lot of men in Speedos here, right? Interesting. But there were so many men in Speedos because not only was it Gay Pride, first day of it, it was the kickball team, which is like the gay dodgeball team's rivals. They were also there. So there were just gay men all about, right? I lay out with them, but first of all, I like to embarrass my friends. So I'm walking around the park like this because it's very hard to find people. It's like a sea of people. It's like the waters of the sunken Titanic, right? In Central Park on the first day of Gay Pride. So there was a cluster of men in Speedos, and I'm going like this. So I brought my megaphone. I'm going, Elliot, Baxter.
Elliot, where are you? Nice Speedo, sir. That looks lovely. Wow. Elliot, where are you? Where are you, Elliot? Baxter, you invited me here. And then I'm like, oh, there they are.
So then it just becomes the ongoing joke. And maybe 20 minutes later, we're like laying out, we're talking. They're doing, yoga moves and things, or they're like whispering sweet nothings in each other's ears. And I'm going,
were they doing yoga?
What's that?
Were they doing yoga?
They were, and that's actually how I caught a really cool photo of Dylan, because it was a good distraction. So I'm going like, I can't hear you. I can't hear what you guys are saying. Could you guys please stop whispering to each other and kissing and making out? And then there were other gay men singing Wicked, and then I started to sing with them. They're like, you're good. I'm like, thank you so much. That's wonderful. So it was like I really entertained all of the gays. Elliot, 20 minutes
were
later.
Any of them Alphaba?
They were like, you're never gonna bring. And then I was like this, me down. And they're like, yes. It was all revelry. We really loved it.
I'm glad.
So, Rocco, the gay man, what Rocco's here. LOL. One gay man has more teeth than this entire chat combined. Let's be real. Oh, Shanta. So Elliot doesn't watch my program because he's too busy not dodging the balls at dodgeball. Get it? He even laughed. Don't you get how funny it is that they're a gay dodgeball team? And he even laughed.
No, I'm just really thinking about dodgeball. I'm sorry.
But you have a hard time with dodgeball if you're gay and the balls are coming at your face because you want them to hit you. Do I have to explain?
No.
So now you laugh.
So funny.
Thank you so much, Micheline. So the gay dodgeball team and the gay kickball team were all there. I asked, is it like the police and the firefighters that play rugby or whatever is their rivalries? They're like, no.
Kickball doesn't sound good.
It was kickball. It's kickball and dodgeball.
I don't think anybody wants to play kickball.
Ah, you're right. Maybe that's why they had to take the day off. I don't know. I digress. There were men in Speedos everywhere. Some gay dodgeball, some gay kickball. First day of Pride. Everyone was dancing. It was marvelous. We were all just laying out. Elliot says to me, by the way, do you know Dylan Mulvaney? And I went, do I? I'm like, yeah, of course I know Dylan Mulvaney. I'm like, don't you know? Everyone calls me Dylan Mulvaney all day, every day. Like, he's like, no, I don't know that. But anyway, all right. Well, thank you for paying
I can
attention
hear
to me.
him. No,
He's like, no, I don't know that at all. But she's sitting in a tent right behind us, and they went. The loveliest. Dylan Mulvaney was in a small tent with her friend and her dogs, just sitting there, just reading. She was on her laptop. She wasn't in a tent to like hide from the fame. She was just there because she's very pale and like hiding from the sun. It was like a teeny tiny tent. I'll show you. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, what do I do? I'm like, all right. I'm not going up to her right now and asking her for a picture. She's sitting in her tent. But I'm not kidding. In a serendipitous moment, again, people have been calling me Dylan Mulvaney for an entire year. In what world
does she show up where you are?
She was already there. Not 8 feet away. Just sitting there. Just stunning. Such serendipity. Mom, I swear to God, you know how Gino says the universe provides? The universe has never provided so much. There are so many people on Earth. How is it? And Central Park is huge. It wasn't like she was, in some other meadow or something. Just sitting there right behind us. That's
in New York City, however, because everybody eventually ends up in New York City.
True. But at the same...
sort of, right?
But Dylan Mulvaney, 8 feet away from me, just sitting in a tent with her dogs reading a book. I agree. So I was like, I'll just take a selfie and hopefully I'll accidentally get her in it. Like the paparazzi, right? So I'll show you. Hang on, let's see. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. So then I go like this. Glorious day. Present. Bing, bing, bing. I now believe in God because of this.
Oh my God.
She was right there.
Or is that her? Is it you?
Yeah, exactly. She's behind me in the tent. I am taking a selfie.
This is you, right?
I'm the dark-headed one. Yes.
Right here. With the gold glasses.
That's me. Yes.
Where did you get those cool gold glasses?
I got them from you, Micheline.
You did?
Are you joking?
Those are beautiful. Why did I give them to you?
You actually did. Look at Dylan. Just hanging out all lovely in a tent.
Is this her right here?
In the tent, yes.
You can only see a little bit of a
I'm going to
shadow.
close up. I'm going to close up.
But this is beautiful, Keanu. You look beautiful here with those gold sunglasses.
So does she, right?
Yeah.
But that's how close she was.
Seriously, I wouldn't know if that was you or her.
Thank you. Exactly. This is why people have been saying this to me. I have the glasses on me. I know. And she has her hair tied back just like me, but she's hiding from the sun and she's in her blonde era. And I'm not, and I have, dark hair. But yeah, and I'm like, oh my God, okay. I'm like, is that all I do? Is that all I should do? So I'm like, okay, what do I, so I took a couple other photos. Let's see.
It looks like just a little pup tent.
It is. It's not like some PR tent, and she's not hiding from anyone. She's sitting there just hanging out with her friend who was sitting next to her with her dogs. Hanging out. Pearl earrings. She could be a very thin Marilyn Monroe, right? I didn't even notice her. I don't even know how Elliot noticed her. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Yeah. So, and then I think she maybe saw me taking a photo when I was taking a selfie, right? Can you see that or no?
Yes.
There she is. Well, no, actually, that's just a close-up photo. But yeah. She's just hanging out. Little Dougie.
But she's got the same glasses on and everything?
Not the exact same.
But they look the same. from here.
Yeah, and she's just chilling, just doing her thing, right? Then I'm like, okay, I don't know if those are good. I don't know what it could be. So then I said, Elliot and Baxter start doing a yoga move. Let's see. Now you're seeing all the photos, but y'all have seen all of those. That's another thing. That's another thing. That's another thing. So those are basically all of the photos I got of her, like a paparazzi, right? So then when she's about to leave, basically, so she sat there for like an hour. We were only there for probably an hour, right? Or I was. She packed up her tent, and then I'm going, Elliot, I'm sorry. Because, Elliot's highly embarrassed, probably because of me and my megaphone. I'm like...
He's embarrassed by everything, though.
Right. I'm like, Dylan, could I please have a photo with you? No, I didn't do that. But I said, Elliot, I'm sorry.
You were kind and you were respectful.
So I see her getting ready to leave with her friend and their 2 dogs. And I said, Elliot, I put my pants on. Elliot's like, what are you doing? I said, I never do this. I never want to bother anyone ever in life, ever. But God put Dylan Mulvaney in this tiny tent behind me on this day, on the first day of Gay Pride. God did it. There is no other possibility. So I have to ask her for a photo. I didn't know how she was going to react. Okay. She gets a lot of shit. I'm sure, whatever. So I walk up to her. I'm like, Dylan. And she's like, hi. I said, I'm a huge fan. I was like, do you mind? Can I take a selfie with you? She was like, oh my God, yes.
Oh my.
Of course. And then I went, and Elliot was pissed off, but then they ran right over, of course. Because,
yeah.
I'm just teasing. But, and then, so we take like 3 selfies. She smelled so good. They say Kim Kardashian smells like incredible. She smelled so good. She was in such a chic outfit. She was so gracious and lovely. And then it did cross my mind, I guess, to go, people tell me I look like you all the time. But I don't want her to think I'm making fun of her.
No, of course not.
I'm not making fun.
Because you're a genuine person and you right. And you're
yes, but I had to. I was texting Gino when she was sitting there, he's like, go get a picture. I didn't even, before he even said it, like, he was like, I said, the universe does provide. How have we been talking about this for a year? And she's sitting right behind us. So of course I did it. She was so gracious, so lovely. And then her and her friend let us pet the dogs. And
what kind of dogs? Were they little dogs?
The one was like a little, looked like a little Chihuahua, and one was like a little baby Chow or something, right?
Does Dylan Mulvaney live in New York City?
I think she does. Mm-hmm. But I don't know for sure. But yes, just sitting there. She wasn't, running around in a thong or something, like
being outrageous or anything that people say or whatever.
She wasn't hiding from people or anything. She's just
living her life.
Hiding from the sun, just sitting there living her
life. Right.
So then, and I'll show you the pictures. So then we took all of these gorgeous photos, and I do have to say, we do bear a bit of a resemblance, I believe. Not in a, but
just a basic kind of
basic. And she's about, she's
style.
Actually about my height. She's got blonde hair now, but there's a bit of a resemblance, I'd say.
Yes, you're a little bit more voluptuous than her.
Yes, exactly.
If we could say you're voluptuous.
Because I have breasts.
Like, not much, though.
Yeah, exactly. Not really. Not much. So, to call me voluptuous, so she is quite
thin.
What I mean.
I that's why I said it.
I know, right?
You're slightly more voluptuous.
I don't think she had. Yes, she's more voluptuous in probably a different way. Just kidding. But Let me
You're
find
cute.
it. I know. We were just having the best time. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, here we are. She takes 3 selfies with me, and she told me she went like this. Bing, 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 bing. Look how cute we are. Right.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's
I know.
so cute, Keanu.
She was so sweet. And she goes, oh my God. She said, I love your megaphone. I'm like,
You do?
I love that picture.
Because
That's
before
so cute.
this, I was making a fool of myself with this fucking megaphone.
I had no idea she was there. She was like, I love your megaphone. I'm like, she was so sweet, right?
I think that's so cute.
Oh, I took a few more. We are the best of friends. She's my identical twin sister. Just a lovely, lovely gal. And then I'll get to what else? Look at you! We're just the best of friends.
That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my God.
I know. Now see the person lying behind Gino right here. I mean Gino. See the person lying behind my shoulder right here?
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
They look like they're having sex there.
You know, it's just a human. I told people, they were like, where was Gino during this? I said he was too busy tanning himself to notice me and Dylan.
In his red Speedo?
Yeah, I said that was Gino, right? We did Simcast the other night, and Lila was like, I thought that was him. She was like, I thought maybe he was just really comfortable with himself. He ran in here. He was like, Lila, I wish my back were hairless like that. This guy was the most confident twink I've ever seen in my life. And then I made a comment on Twitter and I just posted this picture. I'm like, no, he was just sunning himself. Lila was like, no, I just thought maybe, I guess that's just what Gino wears to tan. So yes, that's Gino, I believe. And he was just so, sun poisoned. He didn't notice. He didn't notice.
I like it.
Villain. Are we here now? I know. I'll stop showing the photos. But then I'll get to more. Super cute belly button. Thank you. What Rococo? Bing, 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 bing. Stop screen. Yes. So, where do I want to go with this? So yes, we look a little bit alike. She was lovely.
And super nice. And
now here goes my rant. Are you ready?
Yes.
Unless anybody has anything to say that I need to know of. Let me look. Hang on. Yeah, get your popcorn out. I'll do this by myself. Here's a bit of a rant.
No, I'm folding this up. Stop fucking with me.
Oh no, I meant I was just gonna take you out and we'll open the floor for comments in just a minute. Or you want to sit here during it?
No, just go ahead and take me out.
I don't mean it. I mean, don't be Dark Mickey. I'm gonna pop off about something right now. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, sure.
All right, and then I'll here's my thing. And I'll show you. We'll go through them. First we'll go through them, then I'll rant. So I post that photo of me and Dylan, right, Micheline?
Yes.
I can tell you're mad. I'll let you. I didn't mean it in a mean way. Okay. For Christ's sake, I can't get a fucking break. I didn't mean that to Micheline. Here, let me just talk about this like this. I post that photo of me and Dylan. Number one, if you can't, I tweeted it and I said, in a moment of serendipity or something that I said, I ran into my identical twin sister, Dylan Mulvaney, today. And she told me she liked my megaphone. I just didn't expect the amount of... It doesn't occur to me that somebody would be like, I mean, it was comment after fucking comment after like, I liked Keanu, but now I'm going to unfollow and barf and that's a he and all this stuff. I'll show you a few. Some were funny. Some were nice. First of all, you're not paying attention to me and you're not a fan of mine if you understand why that was so interesting that I ran into Dylan Mulvaney, because people have compared me to her for about a year now, right? So I'll show you just a few. Let's see here. Now that I've upset my mother, I don't know how. She didn't. I didn't mean to. Micheline, come back. We'll come back. We'll get her back in here. So let's see. So I post this photo on Twitter. Yes, this is what I said. I said, ran into my twin sister in the park today, Dylan Mulvaney. She told me she loved my megaphone. There's nothing wrong with that. Gino's tanning in the corner over here. All is well. And it wasn't that hateful what people said, but I didn't expect it. Nina Infinity hilarious. Oh my God, because she understands. She knows. Real, no way. Hand to God, it's her. This is hilarious. Are you on the right or the left? I love that. Hilarious. I think that's Cecil. I said, I'm not altogether sure. It's all jokes. All jokes. All funny. Everybody gets it. Holy underwear. I invite Dylan Mulvaney to Keanu cast. The blonde is way hotter. That's hilarious. Agreed, I said. And that's not Dylan Mulvaney. Then it starts getting if that's real, it's hilarious. Yeah, because people that know me know that we talk about her all the time and like how we're identical. I call her my identical twin sister constantly. Then we get looks like a little smirk. Like, that's not very nice. No fucking way. That's fine. And it starts to get meaner. Gino's voice to texting. It's very distracting. And unfollow. Okay. All right. Fine. Unfollow me. I don't understand why. I hope Gino went home with the correct person. Hilarious. So I said he was too busy sunning himself to notice either of us. And that's him. And that is Gino, by the way. Y'all feel me? You get it? Okay. It just starts to get a little meaner. Gross. I don't get this. Did you make them do the Price is Right dance? I would have liked this because I love poodles. Because poodles always just makes everything about poodles. But oh my God, did you ask him if he likes poodles? Which it is still pretty damn funny. Did he throw one into you? That's not very funny. I'm like, okay, no one's ew, you're both hideous. Barf. If true, disgusting. Okay. I don't know what's worse. Kiki looking like Gary Oldman in Bram Stoker. I don't get this either. Bram Stoker's Dracula or Trans Operation Mockingbird. Rude. Okay. People are getting angry. Did you ask what it is? Okay. This is one that I love. Did you ask what it's like to cost a company $1 billion? Bud Light sent her one can. It might have been a marketing misstep, I guess. They sent a trans influencer one can of Bud Light. You cost the company $1 billion if you decided not to drink it. Sorry, sire. I hope you washed your hands afterward. That's just hateful. This started to all really kind of get me down a little bit. It was meant as a lighthearted joke. And she was very nice. Is that really him? That's a man. Gross. Wait a second. That's a dude. 2-1. That's a great. I liked it because they're saying she's better looking than me, which is hilarious and probably true. Barf. Duh, tummy. Thank you. I know you are just trying to be polite, but Dylan is no more a woman than I am emperor of the known universe. He's committed to the gag, but that doesn't make it true. Okay. I just didn't realize this was such a, like... It's not a political statement posting a picture with Dylan, okay? It's not a political statement. Very sad day. I was a fan of Kiki. This guy actually, he was like, clock is ticking until I unfollow you. He was like the first commenter. And then I'm like, go away then. I don't know. I mean, I don't understand why it offends you so much. You're both very sexy ladies. Thank you. Great. Can't believe haters are calling you out. I'm just being nice to a fellow human. Yes, exactly. It's just a person. It's just a fucking person. Love your podcast. Awesome. Your sister is hot. That's funny. So that's a dude. Not very nice. Hope it didn't give you AIDS. Suck my dick. Pun intended. So you got a penis too. I mean, if they were funny jokes, I guess it would be fine. And it is fine. I'm trying to censor them. Did I block anyone? Did I unfollow anyone? No. He told you he liked your megaphone. He told you this shit don't end if you keep feeding it. Does Anthony know? I doubt Anthony cares. So that kind of got to me a little bit, guys. It kind of, I'm like, it's just a fucking... And I'm not political. You all know this. It does not occur to me to call Dylan a he. I don't know if it's spending time in gay clubs, watching drag queens or what have you. Like, I'm not making a blanket statement about, trans people or anything. It would never occur to me to be like, look at this man I'm with. That just seems hateful. I don't mind their jokes if they think they're jokes, if they're actually funny. Great, go ahead. I'm not telling you what to call her, but I would venture to say that every person that commented on that saying you must say he, is probably really worried about censorship. So I'm not telling you what to call Dylan, but I would hope that you don't tell me what I need to call Dylan. It would never occur to me to if I offended any of my fan base or what have you by saying I didn't do it in a obvious, like, malicious way. I'm not going like she everybody cut your dick off. I'm not saying that. And it just sort of upsets me. It does. It just grinds my gears. She was just sitting in a fucking tent, minding her own fucking business in the park. What shall I have said? Look, you're the problem with society? I don't believe that. I don't think it. And I believe if she were never put on a Bud Light can, none of you would know her. And if you saw her walking down the street, you'd think, oh, there's Keanu. Or, hey, that's a nice looking lady. You would never think to call her he. You wouldn't. Be real. You wouldn't. She's not a part of some problem or some conspiracy or some bullshit. Stop voice texting about Ray DeVito. I can't concentrate.
Sorry, baby.
He literally is voice texting about Ray DeVito. My point is, I'm not trying to preach. I didn't understand that sort of like vitriol about it. Doesn't make any sense to me. None of you would ever know. You would never know if you didn't know Dylan Mulvaney, if she weren't put on one Bud Light can, which was not her fault. She's a trans influencer who was sent a can of Bud Light with her face on it. You have a problem with it? I direct you to the marketing team of Bud Light for alienating their audience. She didn't know. So fucking come off it. I mean, I'm over it. I'm not being like, do I think like, oh, I take every situation one-on-one, right? Do I think, hey, you should be a boy in school, like a kindergarten boy in school, and the teacher should be like, hi, little boy, would you like a manicure? And like, do you feel like a boy? And here's a closet of clothes to change into. That could be very confusing. And that's just my opinion. Dylan Mulvaney has nothing to do with any of that. If you think I'm part of the problem for calling what looks like a beautiful woman, like me, she, then maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just can't understand the vitriol of it, okay? It's weird. She's just sitting there, and yes, I said she. Dylan is just sitting there minding her own fucking business. And people that are worried about censorship, like me, like myself, I am all for free speech. I want people to be able to say whatever they would like. So then you, pronoun talk, you don't get to censor me by calling Dylan she. It's just my thoughts on it. I think it's weird. It's weird. I'm sorry. Like, is it that you can't quell your erections because she's a very, good-looking trans woman? I don't get it. I don't know. And like my good friend, dear friend Chrissy, right? What?
You quell your erections?
Please quell your. What? Just go back. God damn it. Go back. Hello. Go back to talking about Ray DeVito. You're ruining me.
Hello.
Do it again. Quell?
You voice to text one more time.
I was talking to Quadfather.
Can you shout in the hallway into your phone? I'm talking about social justice.
Sorry.
He said you quell your erections. It just made me a little sad. I never get on a high horse. I don't care what you call her. I think it's a silly argument. I just feel funny when you're telling me, Keanu, it's disgusting. How can you call her her? It's what she fucking looks like to me. She wasn't running around asking little boys in the park, hi, do you feel like a boy? No. She was sitting there minding her own fucking business. Live and let live. Don't censor me. Listen, same thing. My good friend, dearest friend in the world, Chrissy Mayer, right? She has that, when I got off stage at Hyenas, she made a Dylan Mulvaney joke, right? Hilarious. Those,
God damn it.
He's whispering that. He's whisper to texting. Yeah.
Cecil for tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Cecil will be on In Hot Water tomorrow.
What, I had no problem that Chrissy called Dylan he. I don't know Dylan, right? It was hilarious. She made a hilarious Dylan Mulvaney joke. That group of land whales over there, they're like, that's a woman. And then she said, well, some of us da-da-da, and then some of us live in reality. Standing ovation. Hilarious. I was laughing. I would venture to say that Dylan would probably laugh at that. But those fat whales tried to censor her. Then they finished their mozzarella sticks and then knocked over her merch table. I'm not telling you that you need to call her her. But fuck off. Respectfully. Suck my dick. Pun intended. If I choose to call her her. I can't help it. It makes no sense to me that you would be upset about such a thing. It's not that fucking serious. It's a Bud Light can, okay? If there were a man in a wig going into a Target bathroom and just hanging out in there all day, yes, I'd have a problem with that. I would not call that person she. Okay? That's terrible. But fuck, don't try and politicize me. I don't know what to do. Gino Bisconti got a text, right? My betrothed. She's saying, Keanu is saying she too much. She's really trying to get a bump from this Dylan thing. I'm like, how else? It didn't occur to me to refer to her as something else. If you met her, she smelled so good. She smelled like a beautiful lady. Just sitting there hanging out in a fucking tent behind me. Give me a fucking break. Give me a break. It's just not that fucking serious. It really isn't. And also, never again. Another person that tweeted, I guess they deleted it, said, Gino, you really need to have a talk with Keanu.
Do you think Gino Bisconti can control me? Do you think he would try? Absolutely not. He doesn't give a fuck what I call Dylan Mulvaney.
It's just so silly. Shut up and blow me, okay? Shut up and fucking blow me. It's enough. It's a joke. For a year, we've been compared to Dylan Mulvaney. I met her. She was lovely and nice. Has nothing to do with you being worried about your fucking kids. It's bullshit. I'm not trying to tell you what to call her. Don't you tell me what to call her. I'm all for free fucking speech. Can't we all just live and let fucking live? If there's a real problem, yes, I don't want a man in a wig in a women's bathroom at a Target. All right? I don't see that happening very much. If it were happening, I'd bring my megaphone. I'd be like, please, someone help. What? Please. And it's probably not the best thing in the world that, I don't know, if you're just, I don't know about sports. I don't know about sports in general. I think that's one thing where I go, wow. It does kind of suck that this person that was a man before is obviously going to be a much faster swimmer. Yes, but again, that's even too political for me. Just saying. It's just not the end of the world. And if you saw her, if you all saw Dylan in public and you didn't know her from the goddamn fucking Bud Light can, you'd be like, that's a very thin, broad-shouldered Marilyn Monroe. Okay? You wouldn't think fucking twice about it. So leave it alone. I have no problem with jokes about trans people, with whatever. Long as it's funny, say whatever the fuck you want. Don't care. I don't care what you call her. You want to call her or him? You go right ahead. Don't care. Don't tell me what to call her. Don't reach out to my fiance to have a talking to with me about what to call Dylan. And we'll all just go about our merry way, don't you think? I saw about 1,000 chats from my brother. I'm just wondering. I didn't look at it at all, so I hope you all sort of agree with me and maybe sort of understand where I'm coming from. I'm not trying to get up on a high horse. I'm not trying to... It just frustrated me. Leave me alone! Dylan just wanted to be left alone as well. And she was nice enough to take a fucking photo with me while Gino was sunbathing in his thong. It was you, and you know it. I opened up the floor for Micheline. Did that make sense? Was I eloquent?
I wouldn't pander to these Neanderthals who are.
I know that's always your take on it. But let me.
It is. What? You know what? It's
interesting to talk about.
No. I'm not. You can talk about it. The
not
people
pandering to them.
The people who are so offended. Fuck them.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. Fuck them.
No, I know that's what I'm saying, but as a nice person, I'm just going like I'm with you. Free speech. I don't give a fuck. People call me a man or a little boy all the fucking time. Say whatever the fuck you want, but you who preach free speech don't tell me what to call Dylan Mulvaney.
And they preach moral superiority, which disgusts me also.
Yeah, I was like, what? For Christ's sake, I defy anybody that had a hateful fucking like weirdo comment on that picture of me and Dylan on Twitter. I defy you fucking douche. To walk up to her. I'm sorry, him. To walk up to Dylan and be like, "What's up, you man?"
Well,
and if you did that, then everybody would look at you like, "Ew, what? Why?"
I just don't like
you wouldn't feel good about yourself
when you guys are not walking without. You live in glass houses, you assholes.
Exactly. I take every situation one-on-one.
Stone. What is wrong with you?
No, it's unbelievable.
This is not what that was about. Okay, that's all. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I ignored the chat.
No. I'm not saying I'm sorry to you. I'm just saying I'm sorry that if.
Don't apologize. You're allowed to say whatever you want.
It was just a thing. I'm not apologizing.
We will never apologize.
Anybody has any? Whatever.
He are officially recognized. See, Rocco knows. See, I don't even know about any of his stuff. Third gender in Indian it existed for centuries against everyone's religion. Yeah, right. If it's religion based, then you know what?
For fuck's sake, you've been calling yourself Dylan Mulvaney for the last year.
It's a joke.
So you took a fucking picture with her. Fuckers, grow up. Who cares? Okay.
Grow up. Right. Did I? What? It's the exact same thing.
Oh,
right?
They're so offended.
Oh, I'm clutching my pearls. Grow up. They're like, you're part of the problem. I'm like, what do you have a problem with?
Yeah, what problem?
If you don't want your kids to be indoctrinated and transition, keep the iPads out of their fucking hands, I guess. You know what? Sorry, then hide them from the world and homeschool
I think you're all
them.
Very scared of your own sexuality, basically.
Exactly. They're afraid that they'll be attracted to
it.
Dylan.
Oh my God. It might rub off on them.
Oh no. No, they're afraid they can't quell their erections. I'm like, God damn. If it's that big of a fucking problem, I defy any man I know. I will wholeheartedly say this. Before I said this, I would defy any man I know to walk up to Dylan Mulvaney in the fucking park and be like, "What's up, dude? You man." You saw the photos of her.
They would never say that. They're afraid.
No, they wouldn't. They'd be like, she does look, pretty ladylike at the very least.
And who cares? You know,
I know. Well, we're talking about it, so I care.
We're all just trying to be nice to each other. I mean, humans are humans, so just shut the fuck up, all of you.
I know. We all just gotta.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Take a fucking chill pill. Just chill out. It's not that big of a deal. Hilarious, right? When Chrissy made that joke with the land whales, we're like, "That's a woman." She was like, "I'm a comedian and I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want." And then they left. Hilarious. It's fine. It's a joke. It's a joke. If you want to for real tell me I'm a part of the problem, because it would just never occur to me to call Dylan he.
It doesn't.
I know it doesn't matter, but like, it just would never fucking occur to me. Just like, at the drag shows, you call the men in wigs and skirts and whatever she. You just do. Then when they take that off, you call them he. It's just second nature to me. It has nothing to do with fucking anything. And how do you feel about people reaching out to my fiance and telling him you better talk to her? Me, not Dylan.
I just want to know what you feel about people who are just being mean to each other. Whether they're he, whether they're she.
Oh, are you still? You think I'm being mean to you?
No, I'm talking about my friend's bull and shit.
Oh, you're trying to change the subject. I was going to get to that.
We don't have to. I'm just saying. I was just trying to change the subject.
It's been 2 hours and 54 minutes, and I want to get to that too.
We don't need to, really. I was just trying to, like, sorry. This cat.
Something down.
Right. So, doesn't matter. So.
I will talk about that too. I didn't even get to Aaron ruined my wedding. Did I go on and on? I don't know.
No. You just took me out like you always do, but I could be helpful.
No, we need a suggestion box. You tell me all the time, I don't talk about it. Who cares? That's why I get. So then I had to just go on my little. I never go on a diatribe. I never do a lecture.
No. I'm with you, Keanu.
I know. I just go like, God damn.
I'm with you.
I did not. I was actually disgusted in like.
No,
it wasn't that many people. I don't have that huge of an audience. I was just actually disgusted by it because I'm like, I didn't do that to like alienate any of you. It's weird. Do you know what I mean?
And the alienation of people, if they're alienated, you don't need them anyway.
That was odd. But I'm all for free speech. Why can't I call Dylan she? I didn't think it would upset people. I didn't think I was hurting anybody by doing that.
You're not. Who cares?
I know. I know, but that I care because that is like that. It was just gross to me. Like, God, chill out. That's all. Reed Street Soap Company and hit the like button, everybody. And Dylan Mulvaney, oh God, I'm so sorry I got her. She. You would think it would be Bisconti, like saying the N-word. No, nobody complains about that. In a way that he teaches a lesson. You understand? See, he doesn't say that, especially not on stage. What, Micheline?
I think he does. He does say that.
Not on stage. No, he doesn't. And don't get him started.
I never saw him on stage, so.
I know. Make a Dylan candle. Good idea. Maybe we should. It's been 3 hours. We're going to have to get to the rest tomorrow. Who do we have tomorrow? What do you think, Micheline?
I don't know. Who do we have tomorrow?
Oh, Jocelyn Jane.
Okay, perfect.
Did I miss anything?
I'm very confused. Okay, tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
Yes.
Thank God I have the whole day free, and then I can focus my attention on tomorrow.
Keanu, Kevin Brennan said he drank the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light beer and started to feel gay. Ray DeVito said he had the same experience. Did they? Well, that's terrible. Terrible news. I don't think Dylan's gay. I don't know what Dylan fucks. I'm sorry I said she. God.
Maybe they meant happy.
Oh, they started to feel extremely happy. Yeah, maybe. We'll all drink the Dylan Mulvaney beer
So that
and
we
we'll
can all
feel
feel
extremely happy. Oh, thanks, Rocco. You don't have to say that. You're my brother.
She is a good egg.
The bathroom thing.
She's my egg.
Your wavo. I didn't want to alienate anybody. I hope I didn't. I don't like being mean. I wasn't trying to. People have no problem being mean to me. You know what I mean? Ja feel?
Yeah. Yes. I know what you mean.
Yeah. All right. Should I tell you how Aaron ruined my wedding? Or would you like to? All right. We had the Untoward board is just Micheline's complaints. So she's the winner.
Was not a complaint. It was just a suggestion.
No, remember when I wrote that down there?
I do. But it's just a suggestion.
I miss Kristen Carney. Listen, Micheline. Wee. I gotta tell you, I really like that other baby Kiki that you brought over here.
I mean, she's beautiful. Look.
That's when I was in my wisest.
I was gonna cut her out and put her on a stick, but look at her out in outer space.
It looks like I'm floating.
It does.
It's horrible.
No,
it's a terrible photo of me. I
No,
didn't even
it's
have my
beautiful.
hairs yet.
No, it's beautiful.
Is it a he or a she? Am I right?
You
tell me now.
No, you had this outfit on when they cut you out of me.
Whee! Did I?
You did.
I
You had
was
the
I
red
was
striped outfit and the little headband on your head.
I was sliced out, fully clothed.
Yes.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was really wild.
That's a little bit before I started eating sand.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I don't understand. I was just like, why is she in that red and white outfit?
And why is she so ugly?
No. I was like, wow.
Let me. It was
How
fully
come
clothed.
How come she's pre-dressed?
Yeah, I was fully clothed in the womb. Yes, she's pre-dressed. What a great outfit. Wait, put it up again. I'll try and make the face.
You were pre-dressed. Look. Oh my God.
Look how freaking.
That's how you came out.
Rocco was cute. This was not cute.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. I love it.
I don't even know how to make a am I smiling? Hold it up again.
Okay. The doctor went, it's a girl in a red striped outfit.
I mean, she will tell the future. That's what I look like in that photo.
He went, it's a baby girl in a red striped outfit.
Do I look like it?
Exactly like that. Yeah, the straighter line of your face, like that, with a little, yeah, straight, yeah, kind of like that, straight, but with a little teeny smile. God,
that was back before I had my eyebrows microbladed. Horrified.
There you are.
It's been 3 hours. Sorry, we're gonna have to save the other things for tomorrow. I can't do anymore. And we've had too many flying babies. Well, actually, the how Aaron ruined my wedding, we will save that for tomorrow. Micheline, I want to know.
No, we can
tell us the hubbub about your terrible, terrible friends.
I want to make it. No, we could do that tomorrow too. We could do the.
We have a guest. Jocelyn Jane is coming on, so we can't do both. I need photographic
Okay, so
evidence.
I'm gonna keep it short. So my friends that I use that term loosely. Mm-hmm. One is a B word, one is an S word. So I'm gonna call them my friends bull and shit without revealing their identities. Okay, I'm gonna make this short. Bull was my friend about the same time that shit was. Bull was more of a conservative kind of friend.
Shut up, Robert! I don't have to go to sleep. I don't have to be up in the morning. Shut up! And thank you for our great guest.
Should we stop now?
Shut up, Robert!
I love you, Robert. I'm just teasing. We're going back to bull and shit, and then we're gonna
No, we don't have to. No, we don't have to.
Yes, we are. It's insane,
Okay, well,
Mickey.
bull
They'd
was
probably
my
love
friend.
if you stayed on all night.
Shut up, Robert.
So
We
Bull
love you,
and
Robert.
Shit, both
Great
were my
guest to
friends
death.
in a different way. Bull was a friend who was more conservative friend who I hung around with, who was very good friend. Shit was a friend also. She was more my single crazy ass friend I mean, we're talking years of friendship, okay? Bull, they were different friends in different ways. Bull, shit, and I didn't get along. You know her. You know why. I just want to say this. Bull knew what shit was about, and then literally was not friends with her because she was friends with me, but literally in the last few months became best friends. Bull, who was my friend, literally became best friends with shit.
This is bullshit.
Is like a fucking kick in the stomach. Okay.
Basically, there's this old gray-haired woman. I can explain this easy.
Don't use names.
I'm not. But instead you made it the tale of bull and shit. And then it is, and it was.
But it's kind of funny, right? Because the B and S name really coincide with their real names.
There was this old gray-haired woman that had no friends, and she kept not having friends and going from friend to friend, and then eventually she got her clutches in Micheline. They had a falling out. Then another friend of mine, in a bad falling out to the point where Micheline can, and the old gray-haired
had a falling out with even our friend Remarkable.
Exactly. So she doesn't she doesn't even live in the Riverwalk. And she still acts like she owns the place. So Micheline has to dodge her around the wine bar. But then Micheline got back from a party the other night, in a sense, and saw her good friend Bull sitting there at the wine bar with shit, yucking it up, thick as thieves,
like a slap in the face or something. Like the best.
Was. So then Micheline
also,
and that's Micheline's wine bar. She's
Bull literally tried to, after all she's heard about shit, make me like her again. And that is bullshit. So,
well, you could just be nicer to shit.
Fuck
you.
She's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful piece of shit. That's what she said to me, like a couple weeks ago.
She's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful piece of shit.
She's a wonderful piece of shit.
Yeah, me too.
And I went, you know what? I took all the toxic shit out of my life a little while ago, and once I'm done with shit, I'm done.
She's referring to the gray.
So anyway, long story short, I walk into the wine bar after a party where Bull and shit are, and the two of them are in our basic place at the wine bar, and I just walk in and I go, oh my God, Bull and shit are the best friends now. Okay.
They're sitting there.
I'm gonna hang my head and not look and walk to the bathroom, but I can't do it. I just walk past it. And I'm going, oh my God. So I go in the bathroom. I come out after doing my own bullshit in there. Okay. And then it was just a joke. It's a joke. I just peed. Okay. So I come out and I go, oh my God, aren't you guys so cute? And I'm literally laughing in their faces.
She might have been a little bit in the cups.
And and then they don't know what the fuck to do when I do that. Oh my God, you guys are too cute. And then I walk to the end of the bar. I sit with other people, and I'm just incredulous. So then when I get up to leave, after I have a glass of wine, Bull and shit are still there. And they go, bye, to be bullshitty to me.
I'm taking this motherfucking thing everywhere with me.
And I just go,
backstabbers!
And then with this big, huge smile on my face, I go like this. And then I walk out.
And then you say goodbye forever.
I didn't even say anything. I just smiled and
flipping the bird. That's all you can do.
Anyway. Anyway,
we really never.
But I can never be friends with them again, either one of them. So
yeah, if you're not on Team Mickey, then
fuck all y'all. And I'm nice to everybody, but obviously, Bull is saying mean things about me to Shit, and Shit is doing the same. Shit has pulled her in though. You know what? I can't fault Bull because she's so stupid.
That's bullshit in sign language, in case you're wondering.
Okay. Obviously, I can't fault Bull because
you don't have to do it.
She's taken in by Shit, and if she's so stupid to be taken in by Shit, there's nothing I can do for her.
I know. I mean, it sounds like an easy way to get sepsis.
I hope that was kind of a fun story.
It was fun. After my diatribe about Dylan, my identical twin sister. You know what? That your friends, they really are bullshit.
I hope they hear this. I hope they watch it. I know. I do think that Shit will watch it.
Ew, yeah, just like she's
all over
the neighborhood.
She's all over like Shit.
She's not even one of the Riverwalk 7.
She doesn't even live here.
Did they know?
She's a troublemaker. She's always been a troublemaker.
Did you tell them that your portrait is in the Metropolitan Museum of Art?
I didn't. Oh, so attractive. Not
great boat. They're calling it the Michelisa. It's the new Mona Lisa. That's how powerful it is. So they can
I hope that story was short and it was kind of fun and lent a little happiness to.
I wasn't upset. I had to get my thoughts and feelings out on
You did nothing wrong.
You
did nothing wrong, and I'm sorry I was fucking around earlier. And
that's okay.
You keep taking me out, but I just like to get on a roll and have some fun.
It was fun. It was fun.
Oh,
we would never end the stream though if we just fucked around, and that's why we've had 8-hour streams before.
I know.
Just with our nonsense.
Because I like to fuck around and have some fun. I never want a good time to end.
Is Bull the one that made us that pie?
No, that was Lovely.
It doesn't matter. Okay, that's what I was picturing.
Lovely. That was the husband of Lovely K.
Okay, that's fine. I was about to say
pie
was disgusting.
I don't think she's involved in any of this, really. So
Mickey fucks around. She does. I
Anyway.
love your nonsense. I know.
Thank you.
All right, tomorrow we're gonna have to tomorrow Jocelyn Jane is our guest. I have one more. We could talk about one more thing, I guess, and then we'll go. And I will tell you tomorrow. I'll have the clip up. Steel Toe ruined my wedding. My
Can't
disco
you say
ball
that
wedding.
tonight?
I don't have the. I don't have the visual aids to show you exactly how he ruined it with his awfulness, but it's a good story. It's interesting. He didn't ruin it by becoming an insane internet story that made news and doing disco with my poor bridesmaid, okay? But it's all in good fun. I'm not actually mad at him. And I will be on Steel Toe Morning Show on Thursday a.m. But it was just the funniest. A lot of serendipity has been happening recently. How about this? Did you know that common criminal and murderer Alec Baldwin?
Oh, what happened with him? Shit.
He's not a common criminal. How's your mother? She's tired from fucking my father. How's your father? Tired from fucking my mother.
I forgot that whole altercation. Alec Baldwin and Marky Mark.
Yeah,
I love them both, really.
The Departed. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch it tonight. I don't have to get up early tomorrow, so I'm going to watch it.
I will turn it on as well. So him and Hilaria Baldwin, they have a new reality show.
Oh, they do?
So,
is it Hilaria, Hilaria?
What I love about this article is that I don't actually think he's a murderer. That was an obviously
no.
It's a horrible freak accident that happened.
Yeah, and poor him. And honestly, poor him. How does he live with himself? Because she was a friend. It's awful.
You know how you can live with yourself, I guess? Have TLC come in and film your life with your 7 children.
Oh, shit. He's a good Irish Catholic chap.
Yeah, he's a bit of a... politically, he's a little bit of a... Right? I mean...
a bitch.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
You don't even do a good... You don't even do a good mean Trump.
I know your Trump sucks, but I always liked Alec Baldwin.
I have. He's a great actor.
So,
I mean, it's complicated. Watch that show.
Oh God, I love that film. So
Meryl Streep's a bit of a bitch too, but they're both great in that show.
Oh, so you think this? Why is no one ready?
That's not that movie, but that's hilarious.
Yeah, same one. Yeah, or no, not same one. Different one, just a different one. I have a whole thing in my back pocket. I'm going to do a
Agnes Adler's husband.
Why don't I remember that? What's that?
That's from It's Complicated, when she goes to New York City.
Yes. So they're both in that together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fun.
She's like, things look different. Lying down. She always does this thing.
He goes, "You've gone native." I was into it.
You've gone native. It's a great movie. It really is. Am I glitching a little bit? I seem to be. This is. Am I glitching a little bit? Another Mary Jane. Go away. Sorry. Hang on. Here we go.
Don't you like my lipstick?
It's like another Mary Jane. Hey, Kiana, what lipstick shade? I love that pink. I'll tell you. It's like Revlon. I think this person's asked this before. Another Mary Jane. Are you a he or a she? Say it correctly, or the world will explode.
Mine's called Vampire Love. How could you not love that?
Oh, you know what mine's called? It's Revlon Stir the Pot.
Mine's Revlon Vampire Love.
Stir the Pot is a great lipstick name.
But
Revlon Stir the Pot.
Sorry, Vampire Love is great too. This one is called Black Cherry. I have two.
Stephen M says, "Hey Keanu, I think I would give it to your mom. The lipstick? That means two things.
Or it."
I mean, like a dog. Oopsies. Hello, Valley Law. Everybody's still here right now. Let me go ahead and give out some Kiki bugs. Oh my God.
All the stars are here.
So we don't have to leave.
No, we have to leave. Steel toe ruining my wedding decor is on tomorrow's list. Jocelyn Jane is coming. Then the next week we have a very exciting week, and then at the end of the month we're going to Dominican Republic, and we will be live streaming the entire thing. Lots more to talk about. Lots more to do. 100 million Kiki bucks for everybody here right now, sticking with us so late night, right? Tell us you love us with money. I don't know why I can't pull this up. Hilaria Baldwin, come on, make it go. I just don't want to glitch out, Kane. Let's try once more. Come. Glitchy? No, not at all. Not at all, right?
No.
Okay, let's see.
No, it's all good.
So, common criminal and murderer Alec Baldwin and his wife, who's LARPing as a Spanish woman, and their 7 children, have a new TLC show. He's not a common criminal, and he's not a murderer. It was a freak accident, and that's horrible. I'm just teasing, guys. Just a joke.
It was a freak accident. Oh my God, horrible.
That's horrible. I don't even know how he lives with himself.
No. It is absolutely terrible.
It is. It's terrible.
But people want to make it worse than it is, and want to blame him. God help you all. Show with 7 kids. God help you all. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what it's called. But yes, it's a horrible situation and a terrible freak accident. The movie was ruined. The poor family of the person that died.
Of course.
That was long ago. I don't know why I brought that up.
I mean, within the last 5 years, anyway. Alec and Hilaria Baldwin.
Hilaria Baldwin came into.
God help you all. Why can't we get a TLC show?
Maybe we can. If a murderer can do it, then we can too.
I think
we've never heard anyone.
We're infinitely, if not more, at least as interesting as Alec Baldwin.
I've said it my entire life. I was born for a reality show. Okay.
So was I.
Yes, and you as well. I think I have you here every time. Page unresponsive. Go away. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm not glitchy, am I? Alec and Hilaria Baldwin.
No. You're not glitchy.
Hilaria Baldwin. People were like coming at her because she was like, I don't know, there was years ago, she sort of had this fake Spanish accent. People, don't come at me for the transatlantic accent. Fuck all of you. And that's why people even knew about her. She's his lovely, lovely, lovely wife. Gorgeous. They have 7.
Looks like a little like Dylan Mulvaney right there too.
Exactly. They have 7 children. So TLC, they're gonna have a new show. Alec and Hilaria Baldwin land TLC reality show with 7 kids. God help you all. I guess it's called God Help You All. Dios mío.
That's hilarious.
One of the most controversial showbiz couples is getting their own reality show. Great. I love it. On Tuesday, Alec Baldwin, 66, and his wife, Hilaria, 40, announced that they'll have TLC. Stop it. Have a TLC series featuring their 7 kids. And this is the funniest thing about this. Hilaria Catalina Arena, 19 months. Maria Lucia Victoria, 3. Eduardo Pau Lucas, 3. Romeo Alejandro David, 5. Leonardo Angel Charles, 7.
That would be Angel.
Angel. Rafael Thomas. Okay, they ran out of names. Oh, they're
Rafael Tomas.
Tomas, 8. And Carmen Gabriela, 10.
Oh my God.
How do you even remember that amount of names?
I don't know. Baldwin also has Ireland, 28, with his ex-wife Kim Basinger.
He basically ignores. That's the one that he called a selfish little pig.
He's got all these guys, and look at these two little creeps with the sunglasses on.
I know, oh my God. Remember that voicemail? I wish I had it. I should have thought to bring it up because Dad, when that came out, Dad would drop me off at school and we would do this bit where he'd get out of the car and he'd be like, I'd be like, Dad! He'd be like, you're a selfish little pig. I'd be like, Dad, you don't care about me.
Like, shut up, you little pig.
You selfish little pig. And it was only for us because no one was laughing. So
I never heard that. That's hilarious, really.
Look at them.
St. Anne's would have had Dad arrested if they heard that.
They didn't. I mean, it was hilarious to us. The 30 Rock star says, "Good God, no," which prompts Ilaria to say, "No, definitely not. We're not having kids. Not having another kid. Not having any more kids, right? We're done having kids." Clarifying the announcement was not about another baby. They're pregnant with a reality show with their 7 children.
Sorry, she's a fucking breeder. It's not good.
And look at her. Look at her. I mean, that's if you want to populate the earth, pop one in her, because for Christ's sake,
so she
bounces
again,
right back. Yeah.
Yeah, she gets skinny again. That's crazy.
Oh, it's called the Baldwins, not Oh God No. Look at this freak show.
I think I'd watch
Daddy,
it.
Daddy accidentally killed someone.
I mean, seriously, she looks pretty cute, that girl.
She's beautiful.
His wife. Yeah, she's pretty cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I love her. I still follow her on Instagram, I think. Oh no, they got off the net after the shooting or
after the shooting.
The guns were supposed to be blanks. Or I don't know. Bullets. I don't know. It's horrible. We were praying for the family. That was many years ago.
He's just getting what he deserved for being so mean about Trump.
Yeah, and then he always gets in so many fucking, fist fights with people.
Kerfuffles. Scuffles, if you will.
Alec Baldwin has had more fucking kerfuffles. Like, just with paparazzi and in public.
Punches cameramen and throws their cameras down to the ground.
I know. I shudder to think what you would do if a paparazzi came up to you, Micheline, too, Dark Mickey would come out real fucking quick.
What do you mean? What?
She'd be like, "Get that fucking camera out of my face!"
I do have a little temper once in a while.
Yeah, you think?
Once in a while. I know.
I mean, yeah, it would be really terrible to have
not all the time anymore. It's not all the time anymore. I am just a little once in a while.
Another married books and gardening were options. You mean for their other hobbies? Probably. I don't know. I'm excited to watch this show.
I'm pretty sure it'll be pretty funny. And
I think they're all freaks, to be honest with you, which makes a great reality show. We're freaks too, so.
What?
The Baldwins.
What? We're
Baldwins. We're freaks.
What?
Yeah, we're freaks.
What?
You know who they should give a reality show to? The prop lady that was murdered. Oh, wait, they can't. She wasn't murdered. I'm just teasing, guys. It's a joke.
She was inadvertently shot.
And that movie was spoiled. Who knows what kind of cinematic magic could have happened? It was going to be such a great movie that they put bullets in the prop gun.
They're not blanks.
Wait, yeah. It was going to be such a cinematic masterpiece that they put bullets in the prop guns and it went off like during the craft services table break. I don't know what happened. TLC, give them a show. I'm not anti-gun people. I'm just saying. I feel terrible for Alec Baldwin.
Really, I just hope we never have a loaded gun on our show.
No. What? I'm not anti-gun. I'm just.
We just don't want to ever have a loaded gun in your hands or mine.
Let's never say. Yeah, I don't trust us. It's great if other people have them. It's wonderful. We shot a shotgun in South Carolina for a salute for Breck, the redneck dentist.
We shot a shot out of a shotgun. We shot a shot for Iraq.
Was it for Iraq? Is that what he said? I was like 8.
It was a birthday party.
No, we're pro.
Let's shoot a shotgun for Iraq.
All right, guys, we're pro.
I also know when Dad and I think maybe right before children, maybe
Wait,
know.
I know what you're gonna say.
You know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, don't say it.
Why? It's not a bad.
It's a little
thing.
dark.
It's not a bad thing. It's just kind of funny and true. I mean, or sort of. I just he brought a gun home that he bought from Clint or somebody. I don't fucking know.
Wait. Then I don't know this story.
No. We were in the loft apartment down from my mom's house.
Oh, this is in Chicago. Okay.
Yeah, it was in Chicago, and anyway, I don't know what you were talking about. That's okay. Probably about me interrupting him in the bed.
What?
Like when he was
no,
sleeping and you couldn't get a hold of him. And
no, not that.
No. So we were in. I wasn't interrupting him in the bed.
We have a caller. Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Yeah, just checking in with Kiki.
Hi, who's this? Who do we have the pleasure of speaking with?
It's Eternal Sub again.
Hi, how are you, darling?
I'm doing well. I'm checking in blind right now because I wasn't able to see the show because I was out with my kids.
Oh, that's nice.
You're pushing 1 a.m. What's going on? Is there a tragedy?
No. Why does everybody want me to go to bed? We were just, it started at 9. It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Listen, we've done 8 hours before.
We've done 8 hours before. We had a lovely Kristen Carney. It was a guest the guest episode. You'll have to go back and watch. And we guessed the guest. Then I talked about Dylan Mulvaney and my meeting with her. My run-in with Dylan for about 30 fucking minutes, and then Micheline and I were just shooting the shit. So yes, do you have a Untoward story for us or anything, or did you want to get on the Untoward board?
No, not at all. I'm a good boy now. So what? You met Dylan in isn't that one in Peru right now?
I met her in Central Park. She happened to be sitting behind us, just sunbathing like the rest of us. Yes, a lovely meeting.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw something on Twitter the other day that Dylan was in Peru.
Oh no, you saw me with my identical twin sister Dylan. It was just in Central Park, and it was I just said it was a moment of real, true. Universe provides serendipity, because if you know me, everybody always compares me. People always say that we look exactly the same, so that's why.
I don't think you do.
Oh, well, thank you. Right? Maybe my.
I think yes, you're distinct human beings.
Well, what are you up to tonight? You just called to check in, say hey.
Yeah, I was just calling in to check in. I was like, what's going on? It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my gosh. We're bad girls. What's that?
I was thinking, oh God, did Gino die?
Not yet.
No, it was just the length of the video.
Ah, okay.
That must be a terrible tragedy.
No, not at all. Maybe the stream is a tragedy. It's not. No. Well, thank you for calling in. You know what? You're our actual first caller of the night. So 1 million Kiki bucks for you, okay?
I'll spend it wisely.
Spend it wisely, darling. We'll check in later. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
I love that.
Anyway, quickly, he brought a gun home. He bought it from somebody. I said, you probably don't want to keep this gun right here in the house because I have a really bad temper.
Yes.
And he really took the gun and took it back to his office.
That is actually what I was going to say. Maybe you don't want to say it. But
No. Why don't I?
You would never do that. No.
I would never do that. But I did have a bad temper, and I mean it was the 80s. I mean, whatever.
Well, exactly. Tom has guns in the house.
I know he does.
But
he does.
Tom, you know what? Want to know what he does that some other people that we may have been talking about recently don't do? He keeps them in a safe. and it keeps them in a lockbox. You just never know. I don't think they should just be loaded under the bed, especially if you have small children.
You're trying to be politically correct. There's no small.
No, I'm talking about what have we been talking about? What is this corner of the internet been talking about recently?
I don't know.
Remember how
Baldwin?
Nope, that was a blank. We don't know how that happened.
Yeah, obviously.
We're very live and let live. You can have a gun, but maybe if you have 5 small homeschooled children and you're addicted to cocaine and you have ketamine in the house, you shouldn't have a loaded gun under your bed. Just saying.
Who was that? Oh,
how could you not remember?
Shit. Never mind. They're not my friends.
Those people are not my friends. Aaron and April are, but I digress.
I'm sorry. It was in the 80s. We were single parent. We weren't even parents then. Okay.
You were parents. No, I'm just saying. I just was comparing it. Just pulling it, making it full circle. Just say, if you're going to be a gun owner, have some pride and be a responsible gun owner. And if you have 5 children and you aren't feeding them, or maybe changing their clothes and they're complaining that they're hungry, and there's just this weird man only feeding them SpaghettiOs every once in a while because they're complaining. Maybe you don't have
nobody in the world is thinking about the impulse.
I hate to correct you, but unfortunately, in this world, they are.
It was a joke.
I know.
And you laughed.
It was horrible.
He's a failure. Lila goes, you failed your marriage. Aaron, you're a failure.
Cares,
it was so funny.
He takes it in stride. That's all. I know. Let's all pray for.
And what kind of name is Imholt anyway?
Why do you? Hasn't he been? Well, I guess they're officially divorced, but haven't the Imholts been through enough? No punching down.
I'm not. I'm the first one who made the wedding list and wrote, "What about the Imholts?"
I know. It's wild. He's right. Aaron should change his name. They both should. First and last. Just start a new life. He ruined my wedding theme. More on that tomorrow. It's too insane to even explain. But Aaron Imholt, great friend of ours. Great friend. I co-host a show on Thursday. Steel Toe Morning Show. If you're not subscribed, get subscribed. He somehow ruined my wedding theme without even knowing it. And that's talent.
And his life.
His life isn't ruined. I can't be mean. I can be mean if you
joke, okay? It's a fucking joke. He'll understand.
It's a joke.
He'll understand.
All right, we've covered all the bases. I'm gonna go ahead. I forgot who even called. I recognize the voice. The caller is on the Untoward board, guys. We have a new linguini candle coming out from our dear sponsors. You know them, you love them. We need more of your suggestions, and I will tell you where to put your suggestions. Put your suggestions for the linguini candle in the Discord. Follow the Discord. Subscribe to the Discord. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I chat in there all day with the fans.
So do I do it on YouTube, like the Discord?
No,
I don't understand.
It's its own entity. But I want more suggestions for the linguini candle by the one and only Reed Street Soap Company. Promo code is Kiki Bucks for 15% off in the Discord. So subscribe. And yes, that's Oracle Kiki. I can see its inception. I can see myself and baby me. Jim, okay, I've had enough. What is your problem with me, Jim? I thought we were friends.
Jim tells you, Kiki Thompson, send me the link, Kiki.
He's been on this diatribe, like, you shouldn't support Aaron. I'm like, shut up. I love you, Jim. I do. Get off it. Send me the link. You want the link? Call in, homie. Go ahead. We've met in person. I accidentally called you too old to be a grandpa. When what I meant to say was
Florida, right? Florida, Jim?
Yes.
Florida.
I said, you look too... I meant to say, you look too young to be a grandpa. I said, you look too old to be one. I don't know. He's trying to just badgering me and Bisconti with this. I don't get it. I don't understand. Join the Discord. That's what we want in there. Suggestions for the linguine candle. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. Thirdly, join the Discord. Jocelyn Jane is tomorrow. Next week, we actually have Camelot on Tuesday, which is going to be very exciting. You'll love him, Michael.
Who's
A
Camelot?
tour of my house. That's why I wanted to like. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just seen you in the chat being rude on other, not rude, but just sort of just. Well, next time we will do a home tour. Next time. I'm so sorry, Jim. I apologize. Maybe I'm in my feelings tonight. I don't know. I don't know what it was. He does have he has lovely grandchildren and a lovely, lovely, gorgeous home.
He looks kind of cute. Like very
He is so cute.
Like Florida tan.
It's just I think every time we're on, I don't know, it's a very like it just seems like he's trying to, every show I'm on or what have you, where we've all been talking about this, it's like, don't trust him or don't. I'm like, oh my gosh. Home tour, I'm fully here for. Love it. Sorry, Jim. Here. I Kiki tax myself.
I'd love to see a tour of your house. Oh my God. It's
Not
probably
right
great
now,
Florida.
but
No, but probably a really cool Florida home. That's wonderful.
yes, please forgive me.
Good for you.
Jim.
Wonderful.
Lovely man. He's been a long time listener and follower of both Gino and I. Subscribe to Gino Bisconti on YouTube and at Compound Media if you're not. Even though he's weird, he is very, very entertaining. Where's my Kiki tax? Where are you? Fuck it. I'll just play this. It's my favorite one. I just don't trust anyone named Aaron because Berg did a Gino. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You're traumatized. It's just the trauma. Tomorrow, Jocelyn Jane is on the program. Then, you know what else is coming up? We have another Ladies of Keanu cast pajama party coming up this month.
Wow, we do?
Yes. Do I need to send you another pajama set?
Well, I can't wear the same set twice.
I'm going to send you a, you'll be our guest, the guest. I want you to wear at the pajama party what you deem to be appropriate for the new guest, the guest. And even though we'll know it's you.
No, that's not fair. I would like to be guest the guest when you don't think I'm going to be on there.
But, okay. No matter where you go, like, where are you going to go for your backdrop? The wine bar? Be like, that's the wine bar.
You will never know, but at least I will have some voice or some movement.
Okay, try it right now.
No, that's not how you do it. You don't try it right now.
You're going to disguise your voice?
You know, shut up.
Also,
I'm sorry. Okay, who agrees with me and who doesn't? Okay, let's take a survey. You can't just have a person completely cover up themselves and not look like anything and not speak, and then let's just guess who it is.
With yes or no questions.
It's bullshit.
Micheline, we've gotten it every time.
Keanu,
you ask if they've ever been a terrorist. I ask if I've ever been on a show with them, and then
how far can that go? Really? How many other questions can we get out of that? Out of one person sitting I am not disrespecting our guests who have done it. I'm just saying, we have to have.
You want more?
We have to have some motion and something that will give us some hint.
Well, we had Mom. We're
the
5-0.
The dating game is blind. Yeah, blind, but they have some fucking personality. You just can't watch some lumpy, covered up person sitting down like this so you can't see them, and they give you nothing. Okay, the dating game is blind, but the people are fucking speaking. Good night, Mister Thompson.
If Dylan Mulvaney is not our next guest, then there will be hell to pay.
There has to be
That's all I have to say.
There has to be some words like going back and forth in order to decipher who the person is.
Well, then how did we guess them? Actually, you guessed Wesley. I would have never pulled
Because
that
she
out
was
of my
fucking
ass.
talking a little.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
She was like this. No, she wasn't. She was like, you guessed her because it was like
there
this.
has to be something more than them just being like covered up like a pyramid. Or covered up like a burqa, or just sitting there.
How do you think those women in
I don't care.
those countries feel?
That's not relevant, okay?
We're 5-0. Isn't that the sports Visconti?
What does it mean if we're winning, we're undefeated? We've done it 5 times. We're 5-0. What is?
Ask him what he thinks about that bit.
0-5.
I think he likes it. I think he
In sports, if we're
But we need
undefeated
some- but
and
we
we've
need
done
something.
guess
We
the
need
guess
something.
5
Some
times.
fucking thing to go by.
You have a
Are you
perfect
kidding
record?
me?
I don't know what you mean.
What does 5-0 mean? If you're like 6-0,
5 wins and 0 losses.
Oh, we're 5-0.
Yeah, we've got 33 fucking questions, okay? Because they're just sitting there like this.
They're yes or no questions.
But you need to fucking
What do you
have
mean?
some.
She wants
some-
to have your. She doesn't. She has a complaint for the complaint box again.
You have to have
He
some
wants to-
interaction. Give us.
I'm
some
exactly like her.
interaction.
Exactly like
It'll be
her.
funnier with some
I'm watching.
interaction.
I don't want to say it, I'm watching it. You two are exactly the
I
same.
know. That's why it's
Sometimes you just want to argue, you two.
like. Mickey, I was gonna. You know what else I have written
I don't
down?
even
Rock
know what
paper
to say.
scissors tutorial. Okay, I don't know how to. He said you're exactly like her. You're exactly like her. Sometimes you just
And
want to
you
argue
say
to
I'm
argue.
exactly like- Wait.
Sicilian. I love
Gino, you say I'm exactly like her, and then she says I'm exactly like you.
That's
So who's exactly like who?
wants to argue.
She's your daughter.
She went. That's just arguing to argue. You went. She said I'm exactly like her. She's exactly like me. That was
Yeah, you
arguing
say that
you.
about me and her, and then she says that about me and you.
I adore you both. You're stubborn Sicilian women. I love it. And she thinks I'm insulting her, but you are. You get like this, and I'm watching in the other room laughing.
I love being like my
And
mom.
then I love it. And she calls me and I'm like, I'm in trouble. And all I have to say is 5-0. You're 5 wins and no losses. You girls.
I know, but we need some more stimulation from our guest, the guest.
But we are 5-0.
But it's not
She's like, we get
fucking
33 fucking
stimulated.
questions. She's right.
She wants them to. Well,
You're playing on the easy
Let
mode.
they need to pretend to hide their goddamn identity. Let's see how they can do it. Not with a fucking ski mask or a burqa. They need to be able to be animated somewhat. They need to fool us.
Okay,
They need
so-
to fucking fool us.
Gino just mentioned Masked
So like
Singer.
the Masked Singer meets Keanu cast, Mickey.
So should they sing a song in a
No,
mask?
they should do their own thing and fucking try to fool us in their funny way.
to try and fool. We can only ask so much of people. If I don't know the
Oh,
guest
that's
either,
bullshit. You know what? They don't have a personality. They can't fool us. Then they don't need to be.
every single one of our guests, has had a terrific personality.
They have a terrific
one.
personality, but they're just covered up like a pod.
I think that now you're making me snort. Also, the last thing
You're
I'll say.
Snorting all on your own. I know Roberto agrees with me.
Oh, no, he told us to go to bed an hour ago. So.
He didn't
Actually,
tell me.
not you,
He
just
told-
me.
He didn't tell me. He told you. I know
Roberto.
I know he's taking notes, okay?
Okay, Jay is with you. I agree, Micheline. All right. We need more bells and whistles. Robert, they need to rent
They don't need to fucking rent. They can find some fun shit in their house. Stop it. What? We can't just guess the guest while they're sitting there all the same.
They're
all
yes
the
or no
same.
questions. Yes, I know, but they're yes or no questions.
It's
And
not
we did it.
It's not really.
Oh, are
not
we
Not
interesting.
entertaining you?
Right, you're not entertaining me, and you're not entertaining your guests.
I meant them, not you. You, Micheline, like Dylan, who is a she to me. You, Micheline.
You want to come on our show and fool us? Fucking do something, okay? To fool us.
I feel okay. Wait. So you want me to put the trust in the hands of? If it's guess the guest, I can't know either. But you want them to?
No. Let's every month get some person to cover up completely and sit there like an igloo.
And we guess by their responses.
But it's bullshit. Give us something interesting to guess at. And I am not
Well,
disrespecting.
thank you.
Wait, Keanu, I am not disrespecting our guests, okay? I am our previous guests. I'm just saying, fool us. It'll be more fun if we ask questions and they're acting crazy. They're comedians, they're poets, they're authors.
I would love to have a poet on. How does the mime? I want the mime back.
A mime.
We
All
had
right.
a mime.
No.
And the last time Robert
Well,
asked,
then the mime, you know what?
he
The
was
mime
busy.
doesn't need to talk, okay? She or he can just be a mime. I'm just saying, you can't. I think it's a boring premise to put people on covered up completely.
have you people been bored by Guess the Guest?
No, but they will be. Yeah, tell us.
No, but they will be?
Because it's just the same person. It could be
It's not
anybody.
the same person. It's been
Oh my
5 different
God.
people.
Oh my God. It's going to be a comedian. It's going to be somebody you know. It's going to be, but they're just sitting there like a lump. Okay.
So you want them to come out as a different person.
No, they
in
can,
so much.
No, they can do their own. They can do their own thing, but they have to answer some fucking questions verbally.
Okay, so she left us. Okay.
Verbally.
She went verbally. That's what it was like.
No, it's true. Are you kidding me?
We did have Mary. God damn it! Why do I
I can't really.
remember
I
her
can't
name.
argue it anymore. I'm just telling you what I think.
Well, put it in the complaint box.
It's just gonna fizzle out if they're just gonna come in here. They might as well just put a sheet over them.
We do it once a month. That'd be great.
Yeah,
I would love-
right. They should just get a sheet, put it over you, and then we'll guess who you are.
Just because your costumes and characters are so
That
great,
is
I
not
believe.
why. That is not why. I'm trying to make it infinitely more interesting. Take a survey. Who agrees with me? Who doesn't? Send
That's
in
what I
your
was going to
vote.
say. Mary Jane did have a voice changer. That wasn't enough for you?
I mean, that was okay. You can change your voice without having a voice changer. Do whatever. No, at least that was something. At least that was something.
You want more
You
bells
just
and
have
whistles.
a sheet over your head and go.
I would find it hilarious if somebody cut out circles in a white sheet, and I would find that hilarious. Team Mickey. I know everybody always
Thank
is.
you.
It's just I don't. It's a once a
boring
month
the other way.
gag.
I'm sorry. Also, he puts all comedians on there. I don't know all the comedians. Put somebody on there who's a little different. Also, besides comedians.
Dylan Mulvaney is who we want next, and then we want the mime back.
I think it's just in your corner.
He only has so many
so
contacts.
that you can fucking guess. So you win.
No, right. Watch.
That's a
No,
joke.
Robert. Oh, you were really? Really?
That's a joke.
You know what? Robert, I want you to get bull and shit next time. It'll be a double guess the guest. I would love for that to happen. Get her
Please
best friends. I'll tell you
please
their
get bull
actual
and
names off the air. Get them. So
Okay.
I can guess.
I'm
You
just being
guessed
outrageous.
one.
Wait. I'm just being outrageous right now, and you're being obtuse. Okay, so
How can you be so obtuse? Obtuse.
I'm just saying they need to speak and act a little bit so that we can get some kind of an essence of them, not just us going, "Oh, are you a girl or you a boy? Were you on my show or were you not?"
All right. Well,
Have you
like I
ever had sex with Mickey or haven't you?
Well, that's the
There you
entire
go.
world.
Oh,
So-
also, have you ever
Doesn't
had-
really narrow
Have
it
you ever
down.
had sex with Keanu or haven't you?
Also
The
doesn't
entire
narrow
world.
it down. We want Wayne next as the guest.
Anyway, you guys know what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think we can make it better.
Okay, well, that's why
I think
have
it's a
Mickey
good idea.
complain
I think
on
we
the
can make it
Untoward
better.
board. Mickey hates guess the guest. She does. She can't stand it.
I don't
She does not
hate
like it.
guess the guest. I'm just saying we need more input, which is more fun. Try to fool us. Don't just sit there.
It fooled me. I don't know how I pulled Kristen Carney out of my brain.
You know why? Really? Because I guess you just like being bored. I don't know.
You're not.
I need stimulation.
You know what? Isn't that?
And the poor guest. Wait. And in defense of the poor guest, they have to sit there for a fucking half hour in a fucking ski mask. They can't fucking breathe. They're just sitting there like, because they can't fucking talk. You can't change your voice. You can't make
If poor
other
Kristen
innuendo.
Carney watches this back, she's going to
I
fall
told
down
you
a downhole of
it has
self
nothing
doubt.
to do with your guests, okay? It has to do with the premise of the whole thing.
So you want more Zaza Zoo. You want more bells and whistles. You want them to dance and sing and we can ask any question, not just yes or no.
Yeah.
All right. Well, everybody, put
I'm
it in
trying
the
to make it
Discord,
better.
everybody. Your
Trying to make it better.
suggestion for guess
Yeah,
the
okay,
guest.
Let's get one more under our belt with nobody saying anything. They're just covered up.
Are you telling me this was a terrible episode?
No. No, you're not understanding.
You're bored.
I know you understand what I'm saying.
No, I don't really.
Okay.
Well, you have a problem.
It is. Sorry.
You have a problem with the quality of guests. They're all comedians that I don't know. That makes them feel good. All the comedians that have been on here.
It's not
they're
about
not
good or
dancing
feeling bad. It's just it. Why am I even here if there's nobody I could guess because I don't know all of them?
Robert,
have you been
came
on
up
my
with
show? Have I worked with you? I mean, bring a Dominic's employee in.
Oh, that would be interesting. How could we possibly guess that?
It's a
okay,
fucking
Robert,
joke.
Robert, write this
down when you rewatch. I'm sure you're asleep by now.
Bring
Robert,
somebody
write this
from
down.
the
We
YMCA.
need someone from Micheline's past, someone from her preschool, and then put them in a beekeeper outfit, please. And she will be able and have them move around and speak, and she will be able from that to guess their essence.
You know what?
And then
You
that
know what?
will work.
You know what?
And that
You
would
can
be.
keep-
You're right,
Keep
Micheline.
on
That would be
keeping
highly
on with that
entertaining.
Stupid megaphone, and don't listen to me. I'm just trying to make it more interesting. Okay.
It would be quite interesting if we got someone from your childhood, right?
I'm sorry,
And if
Keanu.
they
It can't be
yeah.
everybody from your fucking world. Why can't it be somebody from my fucking world?
Noted. Okay, that's the problem. You wouldn't
That
mind
is
if they were
not
in
the problem. You know what I'm saying, okay? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
We do. We need Wayne. I don't need him as a guest.
I mean, it's just
guest,
gonna be
but-
boring. It's just gonna keep going on. Just why even bother changing their look? Like I said, just get a sheet. They can all wear the same sheet.
Good.
At least they can breathe in a fucking sheet, okay? That
Poor
poor girl
Kristen
was
Carney had to be up at 5:45. Poor girl's just fucking like shit. Yes,
like
Courtney
dying.
Body Thompson. You don't think she did a good job? We guessed that. We guessed
She
Wesley.
did a good job for what it is, okay? We can't just have people on here not talking.
It doesn't last long if we can guess them. This is a hilarious conversation. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you hated Guess the Guest.
Stop fucking around. You know I don't hate it. I'm just trying to make a constructive idea happen.
This is why Lila loves you so much. You're so devil's advocate, just like her too.
It's not even a devil's advocate.
Oh, you just actually feel like
it's just fucking common sense, Keanu.
Come
out here and do something.
Well, we need some more super chats so we can rent some costumes for the guests. Okay, and voice changers.
Seriously, Keanu, it's not all that. It's not all that intense. Okay.
And we also need someone from Micheline's life.
That is not true. I was just fucking around. Okay. It's not true.
Read our super chat. It's our best friend.
We're not fighting. I'm just telling you.
I'm not fighting. I'm just teasing. This is hilarious. But now, of course,
I'm teasing too. And I love all the people who covered themselves up and came on. But every single one of them went, "Oh my God, thank God you guessed me so I could get this shit off my face."
Oh, not everybody.
Let them do what they want to do. Don't let them just sit there.
I don't think that Robert goes, "You must put on a ski mask."
Well, that's why That's why I am giving you my thought process on it.
Well, I would like to see what that looks like. I would like to see what that looks like to you. Where somebody, we need more. We need more jazz and disco.
No, we just need to put a sheet on, but at least answer the questions and be crazy.
Read the super chat.
Butt rug babies love you both. Thank you. I love you. Good night, mister. You know
Good
that.
night, mister. Oh
Thank you for the $9.99.
Such a lovely man. Everyone join the Discord. This is I like really figuring out the show and the gags on
I mean, Keanu, do you not
internet.
agree at all? Seriously, do you not
Literally
agree?
no.
It's
nice enough for them. It's nice enough without. Do you know what a control freak I am? To have Robert go and ask just well, no, let me explain.
Okay. I'm letting you explain.
I never know who he's gonna ask. I'm like, for the love of God, please don't bother someone. I never want to ever bother anybody. But then to convince them, so you're gonna come on Keanu Cast. You're gonna disguise yourself.
You don't have to convince them of anything.
He has to.
You can come on Keanu Cast. You can do whatever you want to do, but you can speak also to make it funny. Who cares?
Well,
that girl was worried. That girl was worried that we were not going to know who she was. That was an anxiety of hers. You knew who she was. That was great. But she was having anxiety sitting in that outfit. She said it. She doesn't get to speak. She's going.
Don't you think the anxiety is that maybe she's just anxious in general, and just maybe that she's like, oh my gosh, they're not gonna know me. It's not that
can't her personality come through a little bit so we could all really know her?
If I had, if I hadn't thought of that, I'm like, Robert, you didn't fucking get Kate in here. And then I'm
sweating. She's sweating. She's melting. Okay.
If they pulled the mask off and it were goddamn Marshall Beaupre, I would have popped off.
And you know what? He would never not be able to speak.
You're right. He certainly can't stop tweeting.
He would never fucking shut up. He'd have to come on, cover himself in hair or whatever.
He'd be like, no, you're not asking the right questions. And then we'd be like, oh, it's you, douchebag.
He would
Let me explain. Oh, Marshall. Bing. Goodbye.
Sorry. I had
Still
his
not
number
invited
from-
to the wedding.
I had
Actually,
his
you know
number
what?
from
You know what's so
Piano Cast,
lovely?
too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had his number from
Actually,
Piano
Kristen
Cast,
got
too.
your invite. Kristen got your invite to the wedding. How about that, Marshall? You dumb fuck. Loser. Jesus.
I didn't like him at number 2.
At least he doesn't number 2 in the sink that we know of. Can you imagine? Actually, that would be quite interesting if not him. Actually, no. I'm not even gonna say it. Absolutely fucking not. Can you imagine like they unveil themselves and it's just somebody that's just like a fucking hater of mine? I'm like, oh God.
Oh my God.
Robert, why? Well, that actually is luck would have it. That's actually lovely. Thank God. Never ask anybody that's ever tweeted at me or pissed in a sink or tweeted at me in a mean way or, you know.
Or literally, what did he call women? He called them
filthy.
Filthy. He called us filthy.
Never. Actually,
I can never go back to Piano Cast number 2 and look at what he said and me.
That
getting
I gotta
pissed off.
stick up for him a little bit there. That was like some strange character.
Oh, for God's
And
sake.
I did find that he's like, well, I know.
What did he say? What did Gino say?
He said, I told you she fucking hated him. I'm like, I know. I thought the joke was funny because he is actually a disgusting pig.
I
But
don't think it's funny.
I thought he was like, well, Keanu, don't you understand women are filthy? It's only a joke though, if you don't actually feel like that. But
Or
he actually
because
does
you know
feel like
him.
that. Yeah,
You
yeah.
know him.
I had to learn he actually feels like that. Jay Warren, if Chad Zumach unveiled himself, I'd shoot fireworks off. That would be absolutely fucking hilarious. I don't think we could get him. And also he can be sort of a jerk. Chad would be
Roberto, let's get a rock star. I mean, maybe Jim Morrison, okay? Or somebody
He's dead.
Or maybe somebody portraying Jim Morrison. That would be hilarious.
Okay, so we're supposed to guess, are you a Jim Morrison impersonator? Or would you like us to have Jim Morrison's dead body dug up? So Robert has to fly to Paris, dig up Jim
You know what
Morrison.
I'm talking about, Keanu. You can play devil's advocate all you want, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying.
No, I
You
don't
know
know
I'm right.
Impersonators on. No, I know. No. I do not know that you're right. I'm so sorry that all of the guests have bored you to tears, Micheline.
That is not one of them.
Can somebody please get a Mick Jagger impersonator on?
How about just Mick Jagger?
Hey, that's not guess the guest. We're like, oh, it's Mick Jagger.
He's alive.
Oh, you mean like actual Mick Jagger? This is getting ridiculous. Okay. Write it down.
Hi, Keanu. What's wrong with you? Mick
I'll
Jagger
manifest
would love
it.
to come on your show.
I'm gonna message Dylan Mulvaney on Instagram. I'm gonna have her as a guest on my show. And I'm not gonna make her. We'll put her in. Never mind.
Yeah, you're gonna cover up with a ski mask and like make her
Like,
not answer and
That's what I worry. That's what I worry
not answer
about.
and not talk.
That's what I worry
How
about.
do we not? How do we have to guess the guest without them talking? I don't understand.
Yes or no questions. We are 5-0.
They have to talk to us. I don't care who it is. They need to talk to us.
Next surprise guest is Mick Jagger, and he just shows up. Listen, I am manifesting that one day Keanu Cast will be so big, so big.
No, I don't
That,
understand why
that
they
Mick
should
Jagger would
talk.
love to
They
come
need
on.
to talk, for fuck's sake. Okay, guess the guest. Talk to us so we can guess. You can be in your ski mask, you can be all covered up, but you need to speak.
Would you have recognized Kristen's voice?
No, because I don't know her. Only from
We
that
have to
one.
make it a little bit hard.
Only from. Okay, if we're gonna guess the guest, you have to put a guest in that we both know. If you want me to guess,
Robert is gonna wake up in the morning and just feel like such
then
a
hate me.
piece of shit.
You I'm not. It's just constructive criticism. It's not even criticism. I'm just saying. I just think they need to speak.
Speak. Speak. Speak. Remember that? Children of a Lesser God?
Yes.
I love you! I love you! Is that what you want? I gave myself goose flesh with that. That was a very powerful role I played. I did win Best Actress in South Carolina for that.
You did. You did. You learn all this. Jesus Christ!
I was in Children of a Lesser God.
You were fabulous.
I was. I didn't have to talk the whole time.
You know what? I'm not trying to cause trouble. I'm just telling you what I think.
Listen, you are the Micheline. You couldn't possibly cause trouble. If we're fighting like this right now, imagine what's going to happen in Dominican Republic.
Well, we don't fight. We just have fun.
We're very excited about that.
We stay out of each other's way while we're getting dressed to go out.
Unless Scooter Boy's there going, it's very rude of your daughter not to come down. Also, do you think, if I put the megaphone in my suitcase, as you know, I am the lifeguard. I'm putting it in my suitcase. No way I'm not, right?
Oh my God.
You're live streaming the whole vacation. That's at the end of the month.
Can you imagine that on the beach? Oh my God.
Yes. Excuse me. Where are your helmets? You're kite surfing. You're kite surfing, aren't you? What's that? That looks like a what's the opera? What is it?
What is
that? Looks like a kite. Jesus God. That looks like a kite, doesn't it? Put a helmet on. I'm not going to ask you again.
Yeah, I know.
Don't you swim past that buoy. Oh,
They might fucking arrest you if you have
arrest me for what? They love me there. Like, I was just kidding. Also, there are no lifeguards. I was just volunteering.
Oh my God.
Look, I mean, you remember.
I know you're gonna bring that fucking megaphone.
I had the only reason
we're gonna PR bathing suits out there.
The only reason I agreed is because of this megaphone. That's the only. I was like, I have the megaphone. I have to go, and I am their lifeguard. Look,
you look beautiful and all that.
I know.
I knew that was.
That actually wasn't the one I wanted to play.
I knew that was Miami Vice with those flamingos. That's hilarious.
That was actually when I was lifeguarding in Miami. But I also do the same volunteer, no money in.
You were in Miami?
I've been to Miami. So have you.
Once.
No,
So you think you're like
that was Miami Vice? I didn't make that.
You think you're really a part of Miami? You were there once.
It was Miami Vice.
Like when you were 10.
No, I was smoking, so
maybe you were 17.
16. Yeah. It was Miami Vice. Just making a joke. Just out here on the job. Surveying the area, making sure there's no drowning going on. I don't see any now. Not at all. But I do want to take a look because I don't know. There might be some untoward kite surfing going on. Glad you have your helmets on. All right, just check it. Hey, yeah. All right, cool. False alarm. Just a buoy. I don't do this because for the money or anything. I really just do it because I love it. Also, there is no money involved. I'm a volunteer bus girl lifeguard here, and then I think copywriting. Probably, yeah. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I know.
Help me!
Days like this. Yeah, those are my friends. They do that all the time. They were just joshing me. They ignore me because They knew I was taking a video. Anyway. So imagine that, but we were only
with
there
the megaphone.
With the megaphone. Excuse me, volunteer lifeguard here.
People.
Si, senor. Yes, helmet.
If you, oh
Ah,
my
don't
God,
do it
yeah,
for the money.
you're gonna go down that fucking beach with that microphone.
And I have a whole new plan for this trip. We did it back in February, I believe, didn't we?
January.
Yeah. And we streamed, but I have a whole new plan. Going to be a in real life streaming situation. Also, I need a 24-hour stream. That hotel that we always stay in, they stream the beach 24 hours a day.
Yeah, and yes. So
I'll have to, so you can see probably me even running around with the megaphone.
You can, but I don't think it's it's a live stream and everything, but you would have to you can see people out there. I mean, you can see the kite surfers, you can pinpoint Jose and all those people.
For Christ's sake. How obsessed, I'm sorry, I just got a tweet. How long ago was it that we were talking about the freak who's not invited to the wedding anymore? That's mean and pisses and sinks and spits on his girlfriend.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe
5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago. He just clipped the show and tweeted it.
Oh my God.
It says this. He's such a fucking.
Oh
what are
my
you?
God.
Go to sleep.
So fucking funny. Let's see.
It was a joke.
Let's see what he says.
I'm not kidding. God.
Put it up. Let's see what he says.
What a freak. Okay. God, it would be like if
Marshall.
Goodness gracious, the inception. But for Christ's sake, go away. Have we been responding to you? No.
Marshall,
I'm sorry I talked about it last stream. I didn't want to. You forced my hand. Basically,
he can't
to
help
talk about it.
He can't help himself. He watches us because of our beauty.
I'm not even altogether sure he's attracted to women or men.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
It's a joke. I was just saying it for a joke. What does it say?
I don't know. I mean, like,
I'm excited. Can't you put it up?
Yeah. Wow. It's like in the news. Wow. In real time. It says, Keanu, as much as you hate me, you sure do love talking about me. Okay, I'll play it. Get fucked. You have been doing nothing but tweeting about Bisconti and I for months. I mentioned it on my show last time. I even regretted it because it was just like, it's too gross and silly and beneath me to even mention about two people begging to be invited to a wedding. I made a fucking joke this time. Good, you stupid idiot. And oh my God, then he tweets, much to learn, little girl. That was the last one I saw.
Yeah, that's good.
Suck my dick. Everyone thinks you're gay. I believe it as well. Grow up. I'm not the only one who's thought it. You either have a crush on me or you're completely fucking gay and a misogynist and blow me. Go away. Oh, that was probably really mean. I take it all back. I don't. Still not invited to the wedding.
You don't have to take it back when you be mean, Keanu. You can be mean.
All right.
That's all.
All right. 5, 10, 15 people think you're gay. Okay. Sorry. Not everyone. Certainly not. Yeah. Go spit in your wife's face again, you dumb fuck. Yeah. All right. Here it is. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's take a look. Little loser. Enjoy. There you go. You love it. No one cares about you. Let's see. There he is. It's like, what? It's a conception. Keanu, as much as you hate me, you sure do love talking about me. Ew, you're probably hard right now. Actually, no, there are no men on the screen. Keanu, as much as you hate me, you sure do love talking about me.
I would have popped off.
Oh, he's playing it on his television.
And you know what? He would never not be able to speak. You're right. He certainly can't stop tweeting. He would never fucking shut up. He'd have to come on, cover himself in hair.
It's weird. Why are you watching it? Go away.
If he pulled the mask off and it were goddamn Marshall Beaufry, I would have popped off. And you know what? He would never not be able to speak. You're right. He
Wow.
certainly can't stop tweeting. He would never fucking shut up.
And he's still fucking tweeting. You're stupid, man. My God. That's so embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. I mean, if you scroll down, I posted one fucking tweet about them. It's over and over and over and over again. I think at least Lindsay had the goddamn wherewithal and fucking like pride to unfollow me. Like, I didn't even think to unfollow them. We're putting this to rest. I'll never mention you again. Okay? Does that feel better? I'm not missing out on anything at the wedding, okay? I'm so sorry. I know. It is sort of odd. Stalkerish. Gross.
I don't think he's a stalker. I think he's just an idiot.
He's certainly not stalking women. I'm just being mean because you're a psycho. You did this. You did this, not me. And then tags me in it. Okay. Am I being too mean now? Don't pipe down now, Micheline.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just did see tornadoes just now. I lost my mind.
I know, right? And you I'm like, okay, we were all gung ho for talking about it, and then she's like, no one cares about me.
I do care about you.
My wedding won't be about me. Aaron ruined it.
That's not true. Sorry.
I'm the bride. I'm gonna be bridezilla from now on. That's it. I'm done.
I'm sorry. I just lost my focus for 30 seconds.
Perk up. Fall in line. I'm the bride. This is Keanu Cast. You better be having a blast.
I've been really very right there all night. Okay?
That's because I gave you a break so I could bitch about people being mean to me about my twin sister Dylan Mulvaney.
No, and I think they shouldn't say mean shit. It's stupid.
What have we created? No, see, exactly. And you want to know what else with this tornado thing? Where that stems from is when Micheline was asked in kindergarten. Somebody said
not kindergarten, seventh grade.
Seventh. Oh, okay, even worse, even more recently. The nun asked Micheline, "What are you thinking about?" She went, "Tornadoes." So every time I see the fucking tornadoes in the chat, I'm like, I'm not only boring Micheline, boring all of them. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I lose my focus sometimes. I apologize, but it's just how I've always been. And
incoming tweet.
I don't.
Your mom doesn't even pay attention to you.
What they
What?
What?
He's gonna tweet now. Your mom doesn't even think you're cool and pay attention to you. It's fine.
That's not true, Keanu. I'm totally all Keanu. You know that.
I miss Stuttering John. I miss you, Marshall.
I'm all about my kids. I'm all about Keanu and Rocco and Zach and now Gino, who has to be my kid, even though he's like 55.
Isn't that weird? I know.
I don't mind.
My back. I know I've been sitting here too long when my back is like, I'm old now, like Gino. Isn't that weird that he's your son-in-law? What do y'all want to? Okay, God fucking damn it. It's gonna be 5 hours. Last question. My back. My neck. My pussy and my crack. What do you have to dance with Gino? I think that's what we decided for the wedding. What do you want to dance to?
But you said he doesn't like to dance.
He wants to dance with you. He doesn't have a mother anymore. She died. Cancer. He'll dance. He likes to dance. He's a nice slow dancer.
I'm fine. I'll dance with him. I don't have anybody.
He doesn't have a mother anymore.
I don't have anybody to dance with.
I don't mean like you have to dance with him the entire evening.
Keanu, do you think I'm
Oh.
stupid? I understand.
don't know.
You just over explain and over explain. Do you think I'm like some stupid woman who doesn't know anything? Like I'm 90 or something.
He's 90. Just kidding. A mother-in-law.
We'll dance. It'll be fine.
But what song are we thinking? Put it in the chat. What do you think? I think.
Yeah, let them decide. Let the people decide. What song are we thinking? I mean, you guys are gonna you guys are gonna dance. You and your dad are gonna dance. Don't dance. Don't.
We had 4 choices.
Don't mess.
I'd like a medley
mess
of
around.
B-52s. I would like it to crescendo into. Why don't you dance with me? But we're going to start with
right.
I believe, somewhere beyond the sea, and then I would like it to go
It's going to
into
be like a medley of
no. But in my brain, it's like 4 songs, and
it's
then
a
it goes
fucking
into
cacophony of shit in your brain.
and then we choreograph it, and then it goes into KT Tunstall's
Suddenly I see, this is what I want to be. Suddenly her face is a map of the world, and then it somehow crescendos into too drunk, as a nod to You Got Too Drunk to Fuck by the Dead Kennedys, and then it ends in.
We didn't answer that.
Well, that's what I have in my brain, and then it goes into, why don't you dance with me? But it starts with somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands.
But listen, I don't have as much time to probably pioneer that. So what do you want to dance to Gino with?
Yeah, plenty of time.
Okay. We'll have you and Gino dance to his favorite song,
which is
Giggity gig, hee-haw, hee-haw, it's Dominic the donkey. Giggity gig, hee-haw, hee-haw, it's Dominic the donkey.
Does he like Dominic?
Oh, he hates it.
Yeah. He thinks it's the only thing that's racist against Italians. He's like, I don't
kind of
think
funny. We could dance to Peppino the Italian Mouse.
He would probably hate that too. He hates
I
Dominic
like I like all kinds of songs.
I'm a Guinevere, of course. I can't dance. Don't ask me.
I know, it's
Can't
so
dance.
good. It's so good.
Sure Shot by the Beastie Boys. I know.
You're gonna have to like control those snorts as you get closer to the wedding.
For what? Why?
Because you shouldn't be snorting as the bride.
Well, as Aaron said, April won't be there, so there won't be much snorting. Just kidding. He made that joke, not me.
Oh my goodness.
September, Earth, Wind, and Fire.
That's nice. That's nice song.
Gino and
I like my favorite song is Let's Stay Together. That's my favorite song in the whole wide world. Mickey and Gino should dance to Jumpin', Jumpin' by Destiny's Child.
Jumpin', 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 da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Dance to anything.
In the club is jumping, jumping.
That's good. I'm sure Gina will love that. Also, April is invited if she wants to come. I hope she does. Yes, Courtney. Or maybe like, Scrub would be great.
I don't want no scrub. The scrub is for me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub.
Jaded is my favorite song too.
What's
by
Jaded?
Aerosmith.
Okay. I'm sure Gina will be fine with anything.
Jaded's good. And
Rockefeller by Skank. Cherry Poppin' Daddies. Are these songs or are you guys just talking about like our lives? Sugar. Please don't be mean about April. That was just a joke. Zoot Suit Hot Stuff by Donna Summer. Okay. These are good suggestions. We have to wrap this up now. I can tell that Micheline's thinking about tornadoes.
No. I'm paying attention, but that's okay. We need to.
You're exhausted. I'm exhausted.
No,
Now
maybe
it's 4 hours
wait,
and 30
20
minutes.
19 more minutes. We'll be.
Of what? You're fine. What? I could have covered well over what I wanted to cover. Rock, paper, scissors?
No. 20. No. Wait. It's 41. 19 more minutes.
I could have covered how Aaron ruined my wedding by now.
Well, it's not my fault that you forgot to do that.
The last thing on my list, other than we covered Dylan Mulvaney. We covered
bull and shit.
Yes. Alec Baldwin, Linguini candle, disco ball wedding ruined by Aaron. That we will get to tomorrow, and Jocelyn Jean will be on.
This was so much fun tonight, really. And I was not disrespecting your guests who come on and don't let us know who they are.
Don't apologize to me. Oh no, Kristen Carney's
apologizing. I'm not doing anything wrong.
We really do love Kristen Carney. She is just the best of the best.
Yes, I'm just saying. It has nothing to do with her. I'm just saying.
You just don't like the game.
They should be able to speak. That's a good one, McGuire.
Speak. Let's dance. Let's sing. That'll be good too. I like your nails, Micheline. 19 minutes and not enough time to get a breakdown of Mickey's.
The breakdown of Mickey's. Courtney, what are you saying? I go into
because every time I say the peak in the pit, you break down your entire day.
I'm sorry. I have to explain.
You just told me I over-explain. Okay, last thing. I don't understand why you don't know what rock, paper, scissors is.
I don't understand how that works.
But you know how it's played.
Yes, but if you know what the person's gonna do, you'll do the better thing.
How would you know what the person's gonna do?
I don't know. Explain rock, paper, scissors to me.
You've never played it?
No.
She's gonna try and change the rules like guess the guest. She's like, I think that's stupid. I don't want to play it.
Tell me what
I can't imagine anybody could still possibly
I've never done that. I see people go.
You go. You make a fist and you go dun 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 and then shoot.
Done.
And then you shoot something. It's either rock, not with both hands like that. What was that?
I'm asking you how to do it. Don't disrespect me. I don't know how to play it.
Excuse me. Let me be a better teacher. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And then when you shoot,
rock, paper, scissors.
And then when you hear the word shoot, you either do a rock or you throw up a scissors or you do a paper.
But isn't there always a way to win?
If you're a mind reader, I guess. But what you need to know, I'm so confused why she doesn't know what this is. But like,
I don't.
Me and Gino didn't invent it, like.
Okay, so let's.
But you don't know the rules though. So if you shoot a rock,
I'm asking you the rules then.
If you shoot a rock, and I say a paper, I win because a paper covers the rock. If you shoot a rock, and I say a scissors, you win because the rock crushes the scissors. When I'm trying to explain it, it really is confusing. If someone were an alien, it would make no sense.
I never get it.
And then if you shoot a rock and I do a scissors, then the rock covers the scissors.
Okay. So let's do it.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Well, you saw me. Well, you would win.
I didn't see you. I don't.
Okay, well then you, because you did scissors.
You're trying to make me cheat? You're saying I'm cheating already? I don't even know what the fuck it means. But you saw me do that.
I thought. I'm sorry with the delay.
What the fuck is the matter with you?
I apologize.
Okay.
You won.
I don't care about winning. I just care about learning.
Okay. Okay, so you won. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay,
I gotta go with the fourth one. Rock, paper, scissors, and then do it.
That's right. I'm not a good teacher. I'm not good at math.
But if I'm a person who always does scissors, would you know that?
No. You haven't played the game before. Why would I know that? I guess if we started playing more often, I guess I could try and like look into your eyes.
Read my mind.
Yeah.
Try to read my mind right now.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I read your mind. I said she can only remember scissors, so she's going to throw scissors every time. So I guess there is always a way to win if you know the person.
That's what I mean. It makes no fucking sense. Okay. Okay, I'll try to do something else. Okay, let's do it.
Okay, well then you just narrowed it down for me. So
okay, I'll try to do something else.
Okay. Paper, scissors, shoot. I read your mind again. You tried to trick me.
Okay.
She said, okay, I'll try and do something else.
Okay, let's do it again.
I'm not altogether sure she even knows the other things other than scissors. Have we been drinking scissor? Is that what's happening? All right, one more time. Ready? Paper, scissors. Again.
But what happens when both of you do the same thing?
You have to go again. I beat you because you went rock. Okay. You'll get better. Peek in the pit of your day.
Really difficult game.
Okay.
So glad you taught me that tonight.
I have no words. I ended the show at 3 hours because I didn't think we could get to what I wanted to get to, and now we've just evolved into madness, and I shouldn't have.
We have 11 more minutes.
No, we don't. So, okay,
yes,
great.
11 minutes. You can make it 11 minutes. Stop showing your tits.
Was it? Mama, was I?
Mama.
My back is killing me. I've been fucking sitting here for 4 hours and 38 minutes with no break.
Or brain.
We were just getting at it. We were just.
Let's try rock, paper, scissors again. Let's do rock, paper, scissors one more time. But we got to do it fast, right?
Yeah. All right. Pick up
the
speed a little bit. Uh-huh.
Is that what they do? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
1, 2, and 3. You win. Are you happy?
What do I win?
Glory. An opinion.
When do I get my glory?
You have it now.
When do I get my opinion?
You've given it. You've spent all of your opinions this evening. Micheline's complaints are on the Untoward board.
It's not a complaint. I'm just trying to make the game better.
You get satisfaction.
It's like satisfaction.
What? No. Now I don't know it. Satisfaction.
You've literally taken away my ability to even think of songs. I can't get no. It's not right. Stupid.
I think Rolling Stones songs are kind of hard to replicate.
I'm in tatters. Shadoo.
And Jay. And
pretty girl.
Such a pretty girl.
Is that the Rolling Stones? Is that the Rolling Stones? Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Don't
Hello.
need your beast of burden. Your beast of burden. I'm in tatters. Shadoobie.
Okay, it's enough. Peek in the pit of your day. We have to stop.
Can we do one more of these? Let's do it. Let's go. 8 more minutes. Come on, we gotta do it a couple
You have
times.
to do your 8-minute peek of the day. It normally takes 20. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I beat you. You win. Give me shelter. Okay, you're taking my ability. All right, ready?
God, person, it's a dismal, dull affairs. Up and down, walking up and down the stairs. It seemed to me that you have seen too much in too few years. And though you try, you just
It's not give me shelter, though.
Your eyes are edged with tears. 19th nervous breakdown.
Nine-
Better stop.
Look
around. You just.
Here we go.
19th nervous breakdown.
Here we go. Here we go.
The 19th nervous breakdown.
How does Give Me Shelter go?
No, Give Me Shelter is something different.
It's
Goodbye.
I was gonna say that. We have to stop now.
Every time there is a new day.
Till I want it.
Okay, so
All
peek in the
right.
pit, peek in the pit, peek. I've had all peaks except for the pit. I had to get up and go to the root canal guy at 7:30, and I had a really kind of bad attitude, but I went there anyway, and the girl kept trying to talk to me, and I just answered her with one-word answers. And then the doctor who came in, I don't want to say his name because I don't want to dox him, was very cute and very lovely and very young and very organized. And
So that was a peak and a pit. of
that
your
was the
day.
peak was the going there. The pit was the going there. The peak was him give me a good diagnosis. Okay.
Wonderful.
Then I came home, changed into my exercise clothes, and ran right back over to that parking lot actually to go into the YMCA and teach my 9 o'clock class.
I don't know how many times I have to describe what the peak and the pit is.
But I don't.
But no matter how many times I ask Micheline, she will just give you a full rundown of her day, and that's the shortest one yet.
But then I had to. Then I laid on the couch for a little while.
I know,
just to
but that's
relax
not a peak or a pit. That's just a valley. You didn't need to put that.
No, because I watched some swing competition of these young people who know how to swing.
Oh, you mean disco?
No.
I know.
It's West
Just
Coast
a
swing. Very
call
cool.
back.
Really wonderful. Then I went to my work. Oh, I wrote some invitations here. Then I went to my work and worked 3 to 8, and I wrote a bunch of invitations there, and and I talked to a lot of people. It was a really fun day.
She's doing this on purpose at this point.
No, I'm not. I don't have a pit. I've had a peek to my day. Then I went to Publix next door and bought some stuff.
Going to the grocery store is not a peak of anyone's day. If it is, then you're depressed.
No, I'm not depressed. It was really nice. It took me a little while to get home, and then I came here and hung out with all of you nice people.
I know.
That was my whole day, and it was all a peak. It was unbelievable.
Oh, so everything you did.
Thank you, everybody. Okay. Thank you, God, for the peak of my days.
She does hate the rules. She really does hate the rules.
Well, how can I just combine my literal fun life into just 30 seconds?
How about this? Before we start the show, which I intend for it to be just 3 hours, and before we get to 4 hours and 45 minutes, why don't you write down every single thing that you did in the day before the show, and then pick one thing that was your favorite thing that you did, and then pick your least favorite thing.
But Keanu,
and then when we are ending the show, then you the one that you circled that was your favorite, you just say that, and then the one that you highlighted in red or something, you say that next. That would be the peak and the pit. But you know what? I don't want to quell your creativity.
How can you fault me for having a whole day of peaks?
A root canal consultation to no one on earth would be a
pit,
peak.
But it ended up being a peak.
You're right. I thought you were going to say, I learned how to play rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, that was a peak too. I'm so happy.
Here's like this.
How can you be mad at me for having all peaks to my days? I never have a pit.
I am the bride. Here's what's happening now. I'm going to be the bride.
It's not your wedding right now.
It is from right now until next year. I am the bride. Here's
it's the same year.
Micheline,
now it's the same fucking year. It's still.
I know that. I'm trying not to dox my wedding, and I will still be the bride until next year, because I haven't been the bride.
But it doesn't pertain to this.
This is what I'm going to say if you let me finish.
Since I'm the bride now, Micheline, now you ask me, Keanu.
What can I do for you, bride?
No. Just repeat after me. Keanu.
Keanu.
I love you.
I love you.
Please tell me what the peak and the pit of your day was.
Please tell me what the peak and the pit of your day was.
Peak of my day? Actually, I'll start with the pit. The pit of my day was I hung up some curtains today, and I accidentally smashed my thumb with a hammer, and it hurt quite badly. That was the pit. Peak of my day. I'm trying to pick one. I'm trying to be thoughtful. Peak of my day. This right now, hanging out with you, and then every time Bisconti comes home and gives me a smooch and starts yelling at the news. That was the peak. This right now, this 5 hours with you, and when he walks into the door, I smashed my thumb. That was the pit. See, that's how it works. And I was even a bit long-winded.
But you have a lot of peaks to your day too. I can't pick one. Everything's a peak. I'm happy.
Congratulations. Sorry about bullying.
And I want everybody to engage like that and be happy.
Well, Courtney knows your pit. Vicky's pit was playing Guess the Guest.
No, I don't mind Guess the Guest. I just want to make it better, Courtney. Give me a break, all of you. You're all making fun of me, but you all know it can be better.
This was the peak of my yesterday. Do you want to see?
Mm-hmm.
When I went to the Met.
that guy on the left?
I have no idea.
That looks like fucking Joe Biden on the right.
It's the gallerist. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in.
Bye. It was
Tomorrow we have Jocelyn Jane. You know her from In Hot Water. If you're not subscribed to Compound Media with my betrothed, get subscribed. If you're not subscribed to this channel, it's just rude to watch and not subscribe. Rude. Thank you, Dylan Mulvaney and God, for bringing me and Dylan together.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Robert, for booking such a marvelous guest. Everybody follow Kristen Carney. I had the best time with her. I love her. We gotta hook her up with somebody at the wedding, possibly. Tomorrow, Jocelyn Jane. Thursday, Nightlife with me, Violet Brandani, and Chrissy Mayer. Next week, we have Camelot coming on. The week after, I believe, we have Girls' Night with the ladies of Keanu Castle. And then I believe the week after that, we're in Dominican Republic with the megaphone, live streaming the whole entire thing. We can't wait. We can't get enough. We can't. We will, Jay. Thank you. And thank you to everybody that super chatted. 100 million Kiki bucks for anybody that's left in here right now. And that's radical. That's radical. Thank you, Reed Street Soap Company. Everybody go. Promo code Kiki bucks for 15% off. And wait till you see the new candle coming out. I will unveil it as soon as it gets here. We're glad you heard us. We're glad you saw us. We're glad you felt us. You guys are the eels, hips, the cats, pajamas, you're the bees, knees, Mickey, and Kiki out.
Good night. Love y'all.
Ooh.